Tonight, we are looking forward to a very tense conclusion to the 1983 arc. When we last left our heroes, they had been assaulting Pridwin's Manor, now held as a fortified research facility by the Peacekeepers. These advanced units wielding technology, the likes of which you are very unfamiliar, were still unprepared for your onslaught. As you broke through with this quick trident formation and in but a few brief moments of chaos, found yourselves assaulting through the front door and into Pridwin's Manor. Inside, you saw crackling orbs of some kind of Tesla-like reactors hooked up through heavy coils to what appears to be a medical slab with leather straps and a ritual table in front of it at the far end. Between you and it stood one Lord Abaddon, a leader of the Peacekeepers who wore white robes and a expressionless metal mask that was quickly chipped away by your aggressive onslaught. Despite them rushing headlong into battle, they were quickly defeated, or so it seemed. Despite the looks of confusion from the Peacekeepers that had been looking on during this fight, as they had seemed to have been not expecting this outcome. You, as well as they, were surprised as they were revived back with a pillar of divine energy that washed around over several of your allies, incurring this burning wrath that some of you are used to imparting upon others. With a quick pulling away of magical threads, they disappeared and rematerialized on the back of a giant flying winged wolf. And as they circled around the battlefield above, you watched as the roof was ripped right off by arcane energies, as four massive divine blades strike down through the clouds, burning with this hot, radiant fire. Two of them pierce right into a couple of the Tesla coils in the end, sparks lighting up the room as the midnight clouds turn away to this dark red crimson cast. At the end of the hall, a staircase of light winds its way up into nothingness. And about halfway up these stairs, you watched as the darkness began to almost ink out from it, until most of you not being able to notice in the chaos of smoke grenades being thrown into the middle of the battlefield and bolts of ash being thrown at you, but a few of your keen eyes, like Eliza's, picking out what appeared to be red eyes gazing out of that darkness. In front of the altar, this large, sickly pale-skinned figure in robes with worms dripping out from underneath his cloth took notice of the spellcasting intervention of Hanu. With a tilt of his head, he disappeared. As you reacted to the sudden smoke swirling up into the battlefield, you watched as, thundering across into the smoke, a giant mech burled over where Maya had been. He goes silent within the smoke. A few people rush in, the lumbering form of Abe entering into the dense fog. Cal as well disappears inside, and there's a sound of thudding metal as he attempts to wrest with the giant beast. While Maya bleeds out unconscious on the floor, unseen by most of her allies. Zarman is up away before he can do anything about it, as several of the peacekeepers repel him up out of the smoke with a quick grapple. But he shrugs off 1, 2, 3. The dire wolf comes flying in, and a couple of bolts and claws rake at him. But he pushes past this horde and comes moving through the smoke, protected by his divine amulet. And as you push through the smoke, Zarman, elbowing past acolytes in robes, filling most of the squares up on there, none of them bothering to try and stop you, none of them even reacting to you presence. Instead, you hear, as out of each of their mouths, the same voice comes out. It echoes around the entire hall, a disparate collection of sounds, voices whispering. The peacekeeper guards that had been looking and throwing grenades from the banisters instead look around in concern, fear. One of them tries to reach out towards the one in front of him, and then all of a sudden, it comes to the end of their turns. As the peacekeepers turns in, the two heavies inside of the smoke, unaware, hearing this odd cacophony of sound, assuming it to be foul magic. Tarana gets ready and notches an arrow in her bow.
Did we want to trigger the clutch blade before her turn?
Yeah, I think it was the plan.
Because top of the round, might as well just start up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who's expending inspiration?
Zarman will.
Zarman?
I believe it was Kak, Eliza, and Hanu had the other ones, right?
Yes. Yeah, Eliza can.
All right. And Kat. So 3 of you. In that moment where you almost become aware of this, you become very keenly aware of the position of your allies and the dire position you're in. And you reach down inside of your spirit and drive yourself to act with such haste that all of the enemies around you are momentarily caught off guard by this sudden burst of unexpected action. Everybody else on the map is considered surprised. We will start with whoever has the highest initiative of the 3 of you.
Oh, I think all 4 of them wanted to do it, so it'd be Eliza, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who's the 4th?
Kak, Eliza, Hanu, and Zarman.
Hanu, gotcha. I didn't know Hanu. Okay. And all right.
Don't remember what mine was.
Eliza, I think, is the highest of those.
Eliza's the highest.
It would be Eliza, Hanu, Kak, and Zarman.
All right, Eliza, your turn is up. What do you do?
So it's my whole turn?
Yep, you got all the stuff you could do on a normal turn.
Okay, well, I'm basically just gonna haul ass to those notes. So, can I... Oh my god.
You would not be able to make it.
It would take all of your actions to do so. So take your action and bonus action dash.
It won't even let me move my person.
It's because it's paused. You can move now.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what else I would do, because I'm trying to get to those. So yeah, I'm gonna.
You could also try and get in and then stealth in the smoke so they don't hear you through it. Perhaps it depends. You don't know if they can see through the smoke or not. So, your options are to try and skirt around them and take it careful, or to bolt right towards it and hope that your allies are going to be behind you soon.
Am I not invisible anymore?
Jeez.
You are invisible. You are invisible.
Which is why he
tried-
gave the option to hide, because you are invisible.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so I can do that and move again.
Yeah, you could move
Bonus
that
action
far.
hide, action hide, or a dash, etc., etc.
Yes. Bonus
Okay.
action hide, and then you could use your action to dash, and that would get you up to
Around them. Around here.
To
around here, right in the middle.
Okay. Yeah. So like. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
And
may
then.
want to dial over and do your stealth.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Sorry, my computer mouse is being weird.
No, technical difficulties are par for the course here.
Good thing for advantage.
All right, so you got
15.
15. You would be technically right here in the middle, and so with a 15, check something.
Can I human
Right.
influence myself?
It would have taken your action.
It would have taken your action,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Exactly.
They have a shit passive perception, so you're actually fairly good there.
Mhm.
You feeling like this sudden, like, we've got to make our move now, and you bolt into the smoke, and you make extra care to soften your footsteps as you reach up across the wood, expecting that it was going to creak. And as you move up quickly but quietly, we come to the next person, which would be, I think, Hanu.
Mhm.
Hanu,
Hanu.
yes.
Yep, Hanu.
Yeah. Knowing that she saw the person in with the mount going right towards Zarman, she doesn't know what that situation is, sees that as a threat, so she's going to advance up to get sight of her.
Mm-hmm.
And then after, as she goes there, she is going to cast Guiding Bolt. And since the enemy is surprised, it would be with advantage.
Mhm.
Second level Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Poof, damn, 27.
Yeah,
Alright.
that'll hit.
She won't.
Ooh, nice
Ah.
damage. 19.
And then with my defense strikes.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
23 damage.
As her bonus action, she is going to take a deep breath and channel Divinity to regain that spell slot. She is going to tempt the fates. And she regains that second level spell slot.
You channel your divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. That'll be it.
Okay. And then that'll bring us to Kak.
Okay. Kak is going to
Just has advantage on the first attack roll against her too.
yeah. For now. Okay. I'll just follow Honu up, and then he will just magic missile her
Okay.
Nice.
at 4th level.
Oh shit. Alright, so 5, 10, 12, 15, 23 damage. So another 23.
Shield.
Yep,
Oh,
that's fine. Spell
waited for
slot
it.
down.
Yeah.
I was-
she
I
can't
was
use.
waiting for it.
No, she is surprised. She
No,
cannot use
yeah,
the
Can't
reaction.
use
Yeah,
reaction.
yeah. You're
Yep.
right. She's
That's right there
surprised.
for us.
Good idea.
Fucking shit. Clutch plays, guys. All right. So then, how much damage was it again?
23. So both
23.
23.
Beautiful.
46 damage to her right now. Right there.
And that will be it for Cat.
Because Steve also gets surprised as well.
I don't know if he does.
He does. Summons do. Not just A. A doesn't get it because it does infiltration, but your summons do.
He
It
still
goes
has
in
his
your
own
turn.
initiative.
Yeah.
It just goes immediately after
Yeah.
mine, but his own
Yeah.
initiative, so I don't think he does.
Mm-mm.
Gotcha.
That'd be Zar-
And yep,
That's
now it's
Zarman's.
Zarman's.
I do have 10 HP, so the fall damage wouldn't be fucking awful. So with a 10 foot head start, I would have 6 jump height, so I could jump the banister.
Yeah, he got that.
And I'd imagine I would need to do some check or just take the d6 or whatever.
Go ahead and roll for acrobatics.
Yeah,
All right.
15.
And so you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. Sorry, 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Don't know how to round.
So Zarman is down here now.
And you are not knocked prone.
Yeah.
Clearly.
And then... Because technically I had to jump, so that's...
Yeah, but it doesn't cost you movement to fall, so...
Okay, so that's... Oh, game pause.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Cool. You're good.
I will action dash. Being aware that the fucking tiger thing's over there, I go over here.
Okay.
And Zarman will lean against the cover. Don't know if that would matter, because
Yeah, no,
things
it
go
helps.
around. So at least covering from things in that direction.
Yep.
And I have no bonus action. I have really, so that'll be Zarman's turn.
All right.
Back to Toronto.
Tirana, in the moment that she was just knocking an arrow on her bow, looks up surprised as she catches several of you rush across the battlefield. You watch as she raises her bow and takes a couple of steps past you, Zale. With a quick little slide back, pulls her bow back, and you watch as the eldritch arrow materializes on it, crackling with purple energy. And it starts to slow down until the crackles are just like twigs on a branch, as everything comes to a standstill. But for you, Hanu.
Okay.
You feel a wave wash through the... And you don't see it, but for a moment, you feel as it lifts you up into the air. It washes through you, cool, but overbearing. Like at any moment, it might be able to just suck you back down again. But as it lifts you up higher and higher until you're about 20 feet up off the ground, you're about level with this creature on its flying beast. You see at the end, between that stairwell, past this strange creature blowing an inaudible flute. Something that doesn't look anything like the Takaroa that you're familiar with. But the moment you see it, you know. It lumbers up, its large arms rising up first until you see the ridges of its back. As its eyes level with yours, you get the intense feeling that that wave washing through everything is taking stock of everything in this room. Your eyes meet the warden. Your eyes meet Takaroa.
She is gonna stand up tall, put her trident down, almost in motion that she's stabbing the earth, and call out with her loudest voice, "Warden, I'm aware that I must have caused great strife to earn your wrath. I will not apologize for her actions, as they do not reflect my own. They will not. This world's version of us has ensured enough clues have been left behind. Her mistakes will be my salvation, an opportunity to change the currents. This rot," she will gesture to the battlefield below her, "this rot will not spread. There's something here, waiting, observing in this space in between. A tapestry woven by threads of fate, tightly coiled, always meant to break. We exist here, yet not, and those who can shape and mold this in between, we will set sail by the flows of these branching paths. We're outside observers never meant to belong, but we exist here, and so does it." Motions a little bit further, especially towards this entity. "We are on different wavelengths, fighting for dominance and the right to fill what is left behind. This is what the gods fear, so I think. Roots of the wormwood spreading throughout rivers of time, tainting, breaching. A stairway lined with pillars of salt and hubris. Before us stands those who sought to grow wormwood seeds, to turn the keys we lost long ago. But where from blind eyes gaze, scorched earth erupts. Retribution knows no bounds, so we must tear these weeds out before they choke Kishara's dreams. In your name, I have already collapsed one of this world's strongholds of corruption, and my trident remains true, even if this world's trust, if your trust in me has dissolved, I will always be your chosen. My faith unwavering in this adversity. My resolve will bring forth our light, so lend us your strength, and we may regroup to strike at this heart. Allow my allies to walk through safely, to return home, to ensure this sacrificed world will not be in vain. But if you strike me down, I assure you I will rise up stronger than ever before. But if you let me walk through, then I will gather our storm and march on. I will not back down, and neither will you. So what will it be, Takaroa?" She will pick up her trident and point it ahead, past him.
You feel the entire swelling in the ocean, invisible, buoyant, carry you all the way across the room.
I follow.
You feel the crusting of waves. You can even hear it for a moment as it washes away underneath your feet and lands you on solid ground. Takaroa, the warden, looms as he turns back towards you. One hand reaches out, and once more you feel that rush of a wave go through the room. But this time it doesn't lift you. You feel solid, a pillar in the ocean. You feel as the markings on your body light up. The symbols of being Takaroa's chosen, as his sovereignty rushes through. That wave crashes against the end of the wall, and you see as that creature, robed, worm-filled, materializes. They hit against the top frame and are momentarily pinned there. As the wave washes back through the room, the motion of life returns back to everything. Tirana releases her charged shots as we return back to initiative. Second shot was a nat 20.
Nice. She's a third shot. She's
Yep.
hasted. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Holy
Four.
chills.
$23, 16, 10. Sorry, 23, 12, 10.
45. Damage.
Each of the shots, quick, like a triangle shape, just boom, boom, pierce right through it. And with that, she's going to turn and rush into the smoke. And with that, we come to Babette's turn.
Alrighty. So if I remember Babette was gonna move action and bonus action to here. Oh, sorry, just movement and bonus action to here. That's 60 feet. Okay, skin past here. Yeah, right there.
No,
I don't know.
no longer paused. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't control her character. She's the one I don't control, but
Let me see, where's she at again?
right here.
I see her. Oh,
Yeah.
Bannister. It's hard to see. I can
Yeah,
go into
but she's-
here.
Yeah, she's going there. And she is going to, with her action, try to pinche the heavy in here. I'm not.
Does she have to see something to panache it? Okay,
Nope.
cool.
Just have to hear her.
All right.
I'm not
Yeah.
Babette. Babette would say something really quickly. I'm not her, so she's gonna say something quickly and be like, "Hey, asshole."
Persuasion. Okay.
So persuasion roll versus insight from the guy.
Yep. They rolled surprisingly high, but still not good enough to beat that persuasion of hers. So, all right, cool. Anything else with our turn?
No, that'll be your turn from there because that's
All right.
all her stuff.
Cool. Zale, you're up.
All right. The scene that Zell is gonna move. Should max out 15 here. Brown the smoke, and then he's going to. Move 55 here, right behind Tirana. Base movement. He is going to, as he's there, quick cast Blur back on himself.
Okay. Suddenly, you're like, you feel as if like your body is almost vibrating, like intangible yet not.
And then so Thrones right there. Yeah. He's gonna use his haste action to dash the controls. He moves there. And so I can map this. No, okay. And he will dodge. Oh, he will hold his action to shoot if anything comes out of the smoke.
Did you use your? I thought you used your action already.
Haste. I use my haste action and dash,
Okay.
and then quicken action, the bonus action, cast blur, and then
That's
hold.
right,
Now I'm
that's
holding my action.
All right, cool. Eliza, you are up. You're but a mere 15 feet away from that ritual table where all the notes were.
Yeah, Eliza's gonna go up to the table.
Now you just got that new feature, Steady Eye, which means that if you move half of your movement speed, no more than half of your movement speed, you have advantage on investigation checks. So as you like peek your head out of that smoke, you see a scattering of tables and odd implements like bone knives with a bit of blood still caked off of the end of them, phylacteries and chemistry sets, and a collection of odd stones arrayed out in carved knuckle bones. It's all laying on top of a series of handwritten notes. Go ahead and give me an investigation check with advantage.
And since you just moved there, you can use your human influence as your action too.
Yes, you could human influence yourself, but see your check first.
Yeah, let's see your check. Because you do it afterwards.
Okay, investigation.
Hell yeah.
Yes!
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I had a sneaky suspicion too.
All right.
Yeah.
And then what else?
Nothing. So, with that, as you look over those notes, you can see that like some of them, like the ones buried underneath, are like arcane notes, stuff that a wizard would understand. But they don't seem to really be the ones that were like important. The ones that are on top are arrayed out like a series of instructions. You notice that there's a diagram that shows this same setup that you're currently in, and it shows cardinal points on it, with there being 4 points in total where people would need to stand. One here, one here, one at the end, and one right here. Those people would need to be standing there, and they would all need to possess an item from the place that you are shutter spacing to. And then when they're all standing there and hold that item, then they have to be there for a full 12 seconds for it to charge up onto it, and then you can turn the dial and hone in on that address.
Okay.
So, in order to be able to activate this to dial home, you need 4 people standing at the cardinal points for 12 seconds.
Okay. And I still have the earpiece.
Yes,
Right.
you do.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna, on the earpiece, be like, okay, guys, I need everyone who has something that they brought with them from our time zone with them to get up here as quickly as possible. There's 4 points that we need to stand on to get this to work. I'll
Alright.
explain where the points are and stuff.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
And
Hurry.
you still have your action.
Oh, okay. But I can't move, right?
You can't move any further because you already used that moving no more than half
Yeah.
your speed for your advantage. But
I don't really know what to do.
you could
You
take
try
a
to take a
blind
shot?
shot at one of
Yeah,
these
this
people.
guy.
You can't see them,
Okay.
so the attack will be at disadvantage. But
But you already have advantage, so it'd be flat.
exactly. So
Mhm.
just-
Okay.
Right. But the fact that the roll's at disadvantage, you would not be able to sneak attack them.
yes, exactly.
But hey, damage.
Yep.
Mhm.
13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Oh.
You hear it clink
Oh.
against the metal over on the other side, but nothing. And with
Oh.
that, I believe that's your action, bonus action, and the movement you're able to do. That would bring us to.
Okay, I'll wait in the corner.
Okay. This person is going to book it, and they're going to shout something into their headset that pretty much everybody on the rest of the map actually ends up listening to, and okay, and then that will be their turn. All the acolytes are still like chittering that same cacophony of sounds, but some of them have started convulsing while they do it, and that seems to be what drove that person to run across the map. Hanu,
Mm-hmm.
with your god's avatar looming behind you, what are you doing?
Alright. Is she considered to be on one of the cardinal points?
You are.
Alright. She is gonna stand here, turn around. She has her owl with his pajamas made from that one store in Avale. Would that count? Doesn't need to be like a full-fledged item.
No, that counts.
Okay,
Yes.
so I'm just gonna put my hand on him, give him a very soothing scritch, and I will, if anything comes right here, if I see anything in my peripheral, I will throw a cantrip at them.
All right, gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's safe.
No, she's human.
Oh,
She used
yeah. Boom. Good shit.
Good traits.
And Kak, you are up.
Cat will. Oop. 15. Cool. Can I see those
Oh yeah,
guys?
you can. Yep, you can see them.
Alright, fantastic. I think for now. Oh, how high up is it?
The ground of it is 10, but over
yeah.
the banister is 15.
Hmm.
15, okay.
Well, you can see through the banister in some areas.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, for now, I have a plan for next turn if I get that far. But for now, Gak will just, Mind Sliver, I don't know, that fella there, I guess.
All right.
Which one? Ah, there it goes. It was just delayed.
So,
That is a failure.
it's a failure, so he's
9.
taking 9 damage.
All right.
And Steve will. So that'll be it for Cack. Steve will float over that way. And the big fella over there,
Okay.
the Peacekeeper Elite,
Mm-hmm.
is gonna pew pew pew.
Go for it.
Nice.
That's a hit.
19 and a
Oh.
12.
That is not.
Alright, 8. 1! 8
Oh.
damage. That's
All
okay.
right.
It's doing his job.
All right.
Laser just pew! And that will be it for Cack.
Uh,
All right.
not hearing a second set of footsteps before Kak, she's just gonna click on her earpiece. Status check on Maya. What's going on? She glances around at the what's in front of her.
Working on it. Busy.
Also, hi, I'm over here.
This person runs around the corner into your peripherals, and
Aha! I will Sacred Flame. Actually, who's going first? Zale? I think you were doing something.
Zale took the dodge action.
Oh, Zale took. Okay. Then I will Sacred Flame.
All right.
Dex
That's a
check.
dex save.
Yeah, 17.
Yep. Let's see. That is a failure.
Okay, they take
Nice, so
10 plus 16.
Did Hanu divide
Oh,
strike?
well, okay, cool. They run around the corner, away from all of these, like looking back, freaking out at all the acolytes. They run down the stairs, glancing into the smoke. They see you go up there, and then all of a sudden, and they are burnt to ash. Back, gone. And they are dead.
Yeah, that was the surprise round. She had struck. No, she struck. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. That brings us
Terra.
to. This is not supposed to be high anymore. Into the smoke. Okay. never mind. Okay, cool. They're just doing that thing where the things were disappearing.
No.
Ah. And then she's going to cast Cure Wounds with her action, and restore Maya up to 5 points of HP.
She would still have
12.
the,
Yeah,
at the
12.
end. Chump.
Come on. 8. All right, cool. So Maya takes in a breath, looks around through the smoke, and sees it swirling around the silver cloak of Sunera, starlight glittering within her cloak, and she holds a finger to her lips and gives a little nod north towards where everyone was heading. And then she is going to be the end of her turn. Bring us to One's gonna, having heard that order, run on up. Okay. Sentinel's gonna zoom. Abe could take opportunity attack.
Ah, whack.
Nice.
Arthur's not gonna do it. And all right, give me that damage.
11
Yeah.
damage.
All right.
Okay,
Max
still.
that tentacle into it.
Okay. And now I need to have Cal make a deck save to see whether he stayed on top of it. Sorry, it's acrobatics. Yep, he's all right. He just grabs onto the hatch that he was trying to break off of the back of it and takes it for a ride. And Arthur comes up, and he is going to move to here. Really? Meditating? It's just a glowing cage. We could really use some help right now. And then he's gonna shoot at Lord Abaddon. Come on. Run. Both of them hit. And that's a 12 plus bolts from the grave. All right. That's a pretty significant chunk of damage. right. $44. Okay. And that's going to end Arthur's turn. Which will bring us to... Oh, I have to refresh some stuff. You see as those shots crack off from Ron's rifle, 2 quick blasts from it, and then almost like these shadow versions of the last shot split off from it and hit it at the same time. And as you see it pierce through Abaddon on the back of their mount, you notice that bits and chunks of like bruises, and with that shot, a whole portion of their shoulder got blasted off. But there's still no blood. And as almost loaded in. No even like expressions of pain on their face. There's a sense of almost sad emptiness in their expression. Almost loaded in, hopefully. Come on.
Somehow, while you're loading in, you did pause the game.
I paused it. Yeah, I mean, it lets me see I saw the bar ticking down at the bottom. It's just, I don't have the map loading in yet.
That's weird.
I'm gonna hit refresh and close some stuff.
Also, hello everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, actually, while I let that load in, this is a good time for us to take a break. And if a couple people want to catch Rachel up on like anything that has happened up to thus far, Babette's turn will be coming back around again at the top of the next turn. We're almost done with this round.
Ready.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, I will get us through these last few things, and then we'll take a break. Lib, seeing like the general running motion of several of the people on the top running the opposite direction, and seeing them kind of backing away fearfully from the acolytes, says in her earpiece, "I think that something's changed that the Peacekeepers weren't expecting. Who'd have really thought that doing something like summoning evil entities or cross dimensions could be such a bad idea?" And then she's gonna move this way, and gonna move to there. Shakes her head at one of the people up there and says, "Fucking idiots," under her breath, and then would have enough movement to get her to right here. And that's going to be it for Liv on this turn. Abe.
Abe will do the things that, well, can't do a whole lot while it's paused, but
Your game paused.
it's not going to do a whole lot anyway at the moment.
There you
There you
go.
is going to move his way over this way.
Oh, poor dude.
He's gonna bump into some boxes and then take a swing at whatever's in front of him.
What the fuck?
Advantage. Hi, with disadvantage.
All right. Damage.
13.
All right. Takes a quick crack across his back. Some of the boxes underneath him crack and dent down. But that armor is pretty heavy. Looks like it took most of the brunt from it.
And then second hit. Oh, an 11. That's not gonna
Oh.
do it.
No, nope.
That'll be it for him.
All right. And that will bring us to Cal. Cal's gonna take a couple more strikes against this thing. Two crits. Lovely.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. So there's a couple of thud, 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 right? And since it's ridden out into the center here, you can kind of see as it like spins to the side for a moment, and into the back hatch. That metal hatch goes flinging across the stone tiles as Cal jumps inside and seizes control of it. I need him to make a real quick check to see whether or not it takes him another turn to take control of it, but all right, yep, and he's good. He like slides right into the seat and goes, "Oh, the 63 model." And flips a couple of switches, and now this thing is now Cal. I'm gonna remove Cal off the board to make this easier for me. Okay. And that'll bring us to this peacekeeper that just got whacked in the back. Is going to run across the box. Opportunity attack.
Oh boy. Nope.
Nope.
That ain't gonna do it.
Then he's gonna jump across onto this thing, and he has no idea that that thing's not his. But he's gonna turn around and take 2 shots with his charge rifle at the thing that just took a couple of swings at him.
How rude.
That was not the button I was supposed to hit. First one misses, second one hits for 16 radiant damage. And that got a little bit of movement left. He's gonna take a step into the fog. And drop down behind cover right here. And that'll bring us to this soldier who's going to continue following orders and oof. Book it to there. And with this one, same thing. And now for Lord Abaddon. Gonna fly over. They're gonna hover over the top. The wings beat down across this cage, and Babette, you see as the winged wolf like rears back and its wings beat to keep it staying there. Wander in his cage continues meditating, seemingly unperturbed. And they are going to multi-attack with 3 bolts of ash. You see as it rears back, this form of like ash spills out from their hand, like they're spilling sand out from an hourglass, till it solidifies down into the shape of a spear, and they throw it. And surprisingly, you watch as the bolts soar over your head and crack into the backs of each of these 3 fleeing peacekeepers.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh. Huh. Hmm.
I don't trust it.
I don't
Where were
trust
the
that at
three-
all.
Where were
This
the
one
3 fleeing?
is dead.
Yeah, these guys up here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, right?
This one is dead. This one is severely injured and looking a bit panicked. You see his heart of their mask literally like erodes away from underneath it. I'm gonna have them make a con save. Wait, I already did that. Yeah, there it is. Then brings him down to 50. AC reduced by 1. And that is going to end Lord Abaddon's turn.
Oh, I don't trust this shit.
This one books it. This one books it. This one way ahead of those guys. The Winged Wolf already used its movement on his turn, so it can't use it on its. And it's too high up to make a swipe, so us to.
Summon.
Nope.
There's something between Zarman and the Winged Wolf.
And books it. Now it's Zarman.
So for the cardinal directions, it's cardinal directions of the table or cardinal directions of the table?
Of the
It's-
on the circle.
On
But part of the
Yeah.
circle is now like missing in that other nether space, so you
Yeah,
have to
so
kind of go up on the
here
table.
would be the cardinal one, right
Mhm.
here. Other one will be right there.
Is that one like right there, Ash?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right there.
Zarman will walk there and take the dodge action.
Okay.
And that'll be it for Zarman's turn.
This one is dead.
Oh yeah, I should mention the 20-foot bright light, 20-foot dim light wore off after he is jumped down from the balcony because the sacred weapon has worn off.
Got you. And this one, having just seen that, is going to fucking leap off the fucking banister and into the ship. They're like, fuck that. And I'm gonna make them make a save for it.
All them they fall into the sword.
And they nat one.
Oh
so
my
yeah,
God!
I guess they do. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. They have 16 health, so like they go to leap off the thing, saying, "Oh fuck this man."
Oh man.
All right. And
Supercharged.
And so one of the heavies got panached.
Yeah.
this one
one
over
right
here,
here.
did.
Sweet.
This one is gonna step up and be like, "I got this one, Carlson," and go and give you a quick shove, try and knock you on the ground.
13.
Come on.
They nat 20'd.
Oh.
So you are knocked prone to the ground in that moment. Let me see. Nope. Okay, cool. And that will Okay, cool. And that will bring us to the other heavy. Who things sound like they're getting kind of crazy out there, Tucker, don't they? As he lifts his hammer back and goes to swing it down a little absent-mindedly. Yep, exactly.
Mhm.
Then disadvantage.
He's absent-minded. He's not like looking at you. Like he's like, just another day on the job, but there seems to be something weird going out there, ain't there? And he's going to make a wisdom
DC
save.
15.
And he fails.
So he
As his
cannot-
war hammer hits into the ground next to you, and then he looks down at it like, huh. And that'll be it for his turn. And with that, we will come back to the top of the initiative after we take a short, 10-minute break.
Alright.
Oh, Boise. So I hear that we're all supposed to stand at certain points holding stuff from our time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. The other point right there is over there, but Zarman would have gotten fucked up next round from
Yeah.
other things. So Zarman needed to dodge because he's about
Yeah.
to drop
Which-
anyway.
which Babette could get
Yep.
to.
Gonna
Yeah,
have
I
to
just
bet.
Actually,
I just
Do
won't
it.
be able to take any actions.
yeah.
Do it.
I also think that the war banner would count as something from our world. So she has her bird and with his
I mean,
pajamas.
the weapons we have brought here counts as
Yeah.
item from her.
So just make it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
she
for-
does not have her weapon on, like, wielding it. So
I mean, you're petting
Uh,
your owl who has something, so it's fine.
I know. So it's like two things. She's scritching her own.
I like the idea. It's not Hanu standing there to activate it. It's her bird.
Yes.
Yeah,
It is.
No, just for flavor sense, even though yeah, technically mechanically it could be the weapon, still is pulling out he's gonna hold his wedding ring to go back. It's like idea we need to go back.
Ah, such a sentimental fool.
I am. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna move 5 feet there. I missed it by 1 square. I was thinking of stopping there too. But hey, that's fine. I just need to move 1 square to the left, right?
Something like that.
No, just 1 square down there. There we go.
Yeah, it's one of those things. If I would have taken that other position, but Zarmik without
Yeah.
any actions would have been way worse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured.
Because I needed that dodge.
hmm
Mm.
That one of them has panashing. The other one got the wisdoming.
They still got,
It's all
yeah, still
good.
gotta do the sanctuary. It's best
Yeah.
off to be there anyways. And Toronto's right there just in
Exactly.
case.
And Jessica's
There were
like,
so
okay,
many
the one
layers
who's
on it.
panached. Yeah, the one who was panached can't actually take reactions on anybody except Babette, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
So I mean, Zarmik would only get opportunity to attack once for trying to stand up,
Yep.
Mhm.
and that's assuming
Yeah.
the sanctuary doesn't waste it.
Exactly.
I mean,
The
honestly, if
problem is
I
Zarmik
had.
only has 8 HP, so if it hits, it's on down.
Yeah. But you still your thing though, so you could just come back at 1.
I
You
mean,
still have all the uses.
If
What? Oh,
if
Okay.
Babette had gotten to go into the spot that Zarman was at and could have saved her action, she would have tried to panache the other guy too. So
dude, multiple.
Fuck.
yeah, no, Zarmik can go to the other spot, sadly.
Yeah,
I thought
that's
you'd
fair.
just
Nah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah, you got it. No, you're good. By the way, Hanu, that fucking speech though.
oh, I'm
She's-
so sad I missed it.
She's good at
Oh, it
giving
was so
speeches,
good.
man.
When she recorded it.
I
Fuck
know
yeah.
it was so good. Oh my god, I was getting chills.
That was amazing. Like,
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
as
made
soon
me
as the
proud.
session is over, I'm gonna have to listen to that.
She made me
it
proud.
was so good. It was so good.
It's kind of
Ugh.
why I was really debating about, like, should she get inspirational leader? Nah, well, she can't get it anyways. But like, well, that doesn't mean she can't give inspirational
Give speeches.
speeches. She
Right,
has
it's just something
motivational
magically
speech.
laced with the spell.
I know, yeah. She has motivational speech, so I'm like, okay. it's
Oh,
good.
you can make one with the spell. Never mind.
Mm.
Inspirational leader is a weird one.
Yeah, but
Hey man, that was awesome.
yeah.
By the way, don't trust that she killed her own guys though. Super fucking suspicious.
So, like, I'm also thinking she's just declaring them as, like, deserters, so she's
Yeah,
that
that was how
intense,
that
was
like-
how I took that.
But
Yeah,
still, we don't
yeah,
know
right.
if she's mind controlled at this
We don't
point.
know
Who
why they're
fucking
running
knows?
this
Doesn't
direction.
mean I have. That doesn't mean I have to like it though.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
That's right.
Still,
about
not,
Kakra,
still
don't
against
you?
us, so just stay the fuck away from her. Hopefully she doesn't start
Yeah.
using left there, so it's spiking us in the back too.
I mean, she's probably gonna try to because we're about to fucking ruin her plans. So I'm just saying. That's why I went. That's why I
will
cast-
say that those of you that were on that side of the smoke were able to see that shoulder that had been blasted apart itself after hit them with those bolts. The ones that died after those ones died.
Oh.
Yep. See, there you go. She's using
That's what I was
generate.
thinking. I was, man. Me Ace right on the money was like, dude, she's doing that for yeah, she's doing that for some reason.
She's
not gonna
munching
just,
on their
yeah,
souls.
she's freaking healing. Ugh.
I mean,
I
it would have been
hate
funny
her.
if Simon was actually trying to combat her at this point, because I could have just hit her with a chill touch again. That would have been funny.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, because it's another round already, so that wear it off? Because I thought you did hit her before with one, but
Yeah, it only lasts until Zarman's next turn, which Zarman
Yep.
had the last one wear off whenever he shoved the guy and ran.
yep.
So it wore off already at that point.
Damn.
Yeah, Zarman just needed to move forward because, you know, in the combat at this point, he feels he's in the way.
It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be.
And of course, as
alright.
people get closer, and Zarman feels like he's okay to use his action for something else that he might bless people on the way on. Assuming he doesn't get fucking dropped.
Nah, you'll be right. Don't worry.
I mean, Toronto's also right next to you too, so. In case, and Toronto still has all her lay on hands.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, she can
let's
pop you
get
with
some of
lay
that
on
paladin
hands
shit.
once you know, once you go down, she can hit you with some lay on hands. It's just
Yeah, she's holding it way too.
Yeah,
You go down.
yeah, because she can do damage with those things.
Yep.
So,
Which is good. Which was really, really good because she did 43 damage to her, to the main chick. Hell yeah. And Cave has the freaking mech right
Yeah,
now.
the important thing was making sure Zarman wasn't fucking isolated on that fucking banister.
Yeah.
No, that was good. That was a good way to get
No, no,
down from there.
you
Mhm.
did what you
Yeah,
did. That was
um,
perfect.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I might break a leg, let's see.
Ah, it's only 10 feet. You'll be right.
Oh,
Fuck my leg. Stands up. Zale looks over, does
my
like
leg!
fucking Zarman eating the absolute most shit. And that's his surprise round. Zarman eating shit. Fuck.
Ah, my heel! Ah, damn it!
Oh.
As
Starts doing the whole Family Guy bit.
as part of panache flavor, can I change into people to taunt people?
Well, the guy was in the
Yeah,
smoke,
sure.
so that's why
Yeah?
I just
they
said.
couldn't
Yeah.
see you. So,
Oh yeah, they can
weren't
still
able to
see. Yeah,
you,
that's
so
right.
Yeah.
They couldn't, but they just see like outlines, silhouettes, and stuff.
Okay.
Oh, there's some funny things you can do with that. Just an outline.
Because I'm trying to think of something that would like freak them out or piss them off to get them to go away, get away from Zarman, and all I can think of is just change to Pridwin and just be like, you know, say something smarmy in Pridwin's voice.
Just say, "I'm back."
Yeah.
I'm back.
I like the idea that as soon as you
Oh,
do that, fucking Cal in the fucking mech tries to run you over.
Yeah, right. Cal just instantly zones in on you. It's like,
He's all like, fuck, here we go again.
how many times am I gonna kill you, old man? Oh man, fuck. Gotta admit, man, that clutch play is amazing. And we
Yeah.
Oh,
never
so that
remember
really, really helped.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody
yeah.
who spent the inspiration was able to get a surprise round, which allowed Kak to do a 4th level magic missile without her being able to shield it.
Oh yeah, it was really good, man. Really, really good.
Yeah.
We are good. We're definitely good with playing enemy comebacks for some reason. This group too. We're really good with that.
Mm,
I mean, the hardest round of
Still
every
early.
combat's always around first round, but you know, especially with Zarman not participating as hard anymore. It's just getting harder.
it's
Yeah, I think-
still early.
What I'm gonna
Right,
do?
we have to do 2 rounds of people in those spots, so the ritual still hasn't started yet.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna. Speaking of which, I want to hold when I get in there. I'm probably gonna hold my action to deal with mobs.
No, just get on there, start the ritual.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what we do. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna. I want to cast a spell to try to mitigate the damage that's about to happen. Because you can cast at least a spell to mitigate that shit.
Also, what the fuck is this thing?
It- some
That's
It's
awkward.
Kak's brother.
It's his vodka aunt. We don't talk about her.
It's this vodka, yeah.
But actually, though, like, what has been the explanation of what the fuck this is?
Nothing.
Oh,
That
it just
is
appeared?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
appeared on the combat whenever the rift opened.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
been there for a minute now.
Mhm.
Shit.
I mean, at least 12 seconds of it just being there.
Mhm. It's
Ooh.
chilling with its horn.
Kelly entering for the initiative.
Oh, Kelly.
Well, she has to leave Buster behind, so she's just
I
glancing
know.
back, just.
She's like, I'll remember you. Kelly's
I'll
gonna,
make
like,
you, but better.
right? But at least Phil got really good initiative though. I'm happy about that. She got at the same time Arthur.
Yeah.
She got bucket, man. She got a long way to bucket. She got to go through like 2 things of smoke. She's still not there yet.
Yeah.
She's got like 3 whole turns before she gets to anywhere
Mhm.
close to the top.
Unless she can figure out some dope druid shit and wild shape into something
Right?
faster.
Right?
Oh,
Or
Fingers crossed.
I forget, are cats actually faster than normal humanoids?
mm-hmm.
I like the idea her and Mr. Whiskers just start booking it.
Yeah, cat.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because if she's a cat form, she does double dash it, like dash and everything. She could reach her 2 turns, so it would make it 1 less turn.
Yeah, they got 40 feet of speed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's also-
I thought that was the thing about it, besides the stealth capability.
but it's also Kelly, and Kelly's. At least Kelly's gonna at least come up like right behind like Maya and Sonara and Abe. So
I like the idea of Lord Abaddon's just like looking down at everybody. Now I'm fully healed, get shot in the shoulder again. Fucking kidding me?
it's probably been fully healed, but she probably healed a little bit.
Yeah, I got her a little bit back. There.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. Such regenerating from killing her allies. Okay, I'm ready for you now. All that healing is gone from a Kelly shot. From the back row.
Yep, from the back row.
You got back 32 HP. Yeah.
Boop boop. I mean, yeah, Kelly can shoot her from there. She wants
Mhm.
to, but she's probably gonna. Kelly's probably gonna dash forward. Cause we're basically on the comm. We're getting the hell out of here. Oh man. Oh, fucking ready. But yeah, that's one thing to keep in mind. Like, if this becomes the thing, like the same thing like in Port Valiant, holding spell slots to use before we take damage, so we can, neuter them a little bit. Neuter the damage a little bit is probably gonna be really handy in this coming round, or when we all step on the thing, which would be next turn. Yeah, because Zarma's there, Babette's gonna get there, and then it's immediately after Zell, so. Yeah.
Yep,
Whose turn is it then?
She has 3 first levels and 3 second
Trana,
levels.
Bet, and
so-
Zale, easy. You guys will be on there starting that ritual in no time.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be
it's gonna be
about
starting-
a minute longer because I'm rebooting my
Yeah, no worries.
just so that I
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
realize
fine.
I haven't done
Do
it in
do
a
what you
minute.
need.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of.
Don't do too much of that, it hurts.
Oh,
I just found a great Too Afraid to Ask on Reddit. Why do people get all mad about being friend zoned when they're the ones who fuck zoned their friends?
Hmm.
Alright.
I just really like that wording.
Yep.
Got him.
What's the second one?
Oh.
No second one though.
No, she just said she found a too late to ask type of thing.
Yeah, Too Afraid to Ask.
I thought you meant you found 2 of them.
Yeah, I think
No,
the
no,
only
no.
way it could have been funnier is instead of fuck zone, they just put bone zone.
Ugh. Don't be a Sans man. I have enough like bones.
I mean, bone zone was a thing before Sans. Calm down.
I know. It just keeps reminding you of Sans though.
I will send you I will spend every day sending you Megalovania if you do not calm down. No.
Just every single day.
I'll have it on a routine of whenever I wake up, I'll send you Megalovania. It's fucking blocked.
Blocked. Don't do that. Unblocked.
blocked and reported.
Yeah.
Okay, booting
Okay.
back in.
All right. Oh, it's go time.
Fuck yes.
Literally,
Yes,
this
it
round's go
is.
time. Okay. I'm gonna take a fucking potion.
Okay.
Okay.
Almost loaded. All right, let's do this. So, top of round 5. Over the tense first minute of arriving in here, a lot has happened. The roof has been ripped off. Your quarry has come back from the brink of death and is now flying around the battlefield on a winged wolf. You watch as strange voices chatter from out of the mouths of the acolytes that had been chanting before, and the peacekeepers look panicked as they all begin fleeing towards the front, from where Eliza, peering over the notes and instructions on the ritual table, puts together the fact that people need to stand on specific locations and that you are going to need 12 seconds of holding those locations in order to be able to dial in and reach home. As the rest of you all push forward, Eliza, you look up through the smoke and you see past this floating odd creature, white albino tentacled limbs reaching out, and it's completely silent around it. When you look at it, it almost feels like things get quieter around you, despite the fact that it's holding a strange instrument pursed up to what might be its mouth. And then past it, you see looming this large figure standing between you and the stairway to heaven. And in its shadow, Hanu. A few of those peacekeepers rush up, and Hanu incinerates one of them with a pillar of divine energy as they rush up. They turn to ash as they step into the circle. Cal wrests control of the machine, and Zarman holds off against the peacekeepers as one shoves him to the ground and the other goes to swing, but finds himself unable to find the will to make a what would normally be routine strike. As the peacekeepers are still fleeing on their way up, a few bolts of necrotic energy from their leader kills 2 of them dead and severely wounds another. The chittering heads of those acolytes, many of them now convulsing, you watch as out of their mouths come these writhing worms, like giant earthworms, out of their gullets. They flail about, and you see as the ones that get suddenly overtaken by this parasite go rushing forward towards every living thing on the ground. With this, I need dexterity saving throws from everybody. Zarman, yours comes with advantage.
Can they see me? Do I still have to do it?
On yours, yes. It's almost as if they just are seeking out life.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
nice. 13. 4.
Okay. And then
15.
oh,
Nice, Abe.
Abe got this.
He got this. He's MVP right now.
MVP, most valuable abomination.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then I roll for Okay, wow, even the Peacekeeper is fucking saved. Man,
Shit.
this is a good around all around. Okay, so DC 12, who failed?
Oh, everybody
Oh,
made it.
Okay, we
Holy
did.
shit.
Okay, good shit.
Woo!
NPCs all made it as well. They all seem to rush around and past Arthur, and he looks at them all like confused as they do so.
Oh.
And with that, we come to the top of the initiative. And in this case, these are wild. They're not using their arms or their limbs or anything. They just kind of throw their entire torsos in your direction, and that earthworm bursting out of their mouths lashes in your direction like it's trying to attach itself like a leech. But in this case, it is save or nothing. So you're good. And in that one, we come to Tirana. Tirana is going to take 2 shots, 1 at each of them. Both hit.
Nice.
All right.
If this is at the heavies, the panache is now worn off of the one guy.
Yes. Thanks for that note. All right.
Yeah, as soon as they get attacked by one of my allies, the panache is then broken.
Okay. And she'll move around to here, and she's gonna stand. She's gonna take her movement here. And then she's gonna move to here. And she's going to put her bow back with a quick motion, and you see she reaches down for or reaches out to the side and shimmers into place this almost seems like a vine that grows out from her arm, purple, and then it turns itself and blossoms and turns into this rapier. And with that, we come to Babette.
Okay, she is just gonna run, bonus action dash, and action dash all the way to that spot. Was it here that she wants to be?
Yeah, but you would be running through an enemy space in that one.
One more tile left.
More to the left, like here. There.
There you
Like-
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right here. You can see the triangle point helps guide where you're
Mhm.
supposed to be.
You move one more up.
Yeah,
you go.
because
Alright.
yeah, she's got enough movement that she could run around that person.
Opportunity attack at you as you rush past one of them.
Well, would I just didn't want to like make the path, but would she be able to go around and
don't-
avoid that
I'm not-
opportunity? Oh, I guess she
no.
doesn't know that they're there, so never mind.
Yeah, you would have taken just your direct route through the
Yeah.
quickest one. So as you rush past, you catch this brief little moment just as you're passing by this person, a bit of armor and a bit of glow off of like their face mask, and their head turns in your direction and they swing with their maul, crackling with this thing of electricity. What's your AC?
18 right now.
And it swings wide and you keep running through the smoke and you're out on the other end.
Nice.
Okay. And
I wouldn't be able to grab anything out of my personal belongings, right? That's
Its reaction
too
is
much.
to grab
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, you can use your free action for it. So yes.
So yeah, she's gonna grab her candle out of her bag and hold that.
All right. Cool. Zale, you're up.
All right, sounds good. Just take a little step right there to start the ritual. Holding on to his ready
Okay.
wing. He's gonna shoot this guy right next to him real quick.
Okay.
What's your
17?
HP at?
That's a hit.
Oh, right. Hold on, let me just do
Yeah.
that. It's
yeah.
fine with some. So
Yeah, you go.
10 and 21 hit? Because it's a haste action to
Yeah,
shoot
that's a
again.
hit. Yep.
11, so 21.
All right. Give me. Okay. And he is dead as he's running down the stairs. A few quick shots and he collapses.
All right, and holding to his wedding ring. Let's go home.
Okay. Eliza.
Should she be out of this circle now, or are we good to be inside of it while the ritual is happening?
Looking over the notes, you do know that people need to be within the circle in order to travel through it.
Okay.
Whenever the lever is pulled, you have to be in the circle. You can pull the lever from within the circle.
Okay.
Stand at the edge there.
So, and then this guy's down, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he's
killed
down.
him.
And these guys are not.
I don't know.
No. You hear Tirana come up, and you can kind of see her right at your back, and you can hear them through the smoke fighting. You heard Zarman rush up through there as well. So you know that Zarman is surrounded by two people, but you're firing through smoke, so you can't see them. It is a flat roll because you're invisible.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably just come over here then.
Okay.
And be ready to. I can't go any further though.
You can bonus action dash.
Yeah.
I know, for 5 feet though.
I mean, hey, it gets you
You
there.
still have an action, right?
And you
Yeah,
still
still
have an
have
action.
Okay,
So you can
that's
hold your action to do something if you'd like.
yeah, I'm gonna hold my action to shoot the first enemy that I can see.
Within
Okay.
range.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, that'll bring us to this peacekeeper who just got shot, and they're going to take aim and shoot back because they have training under pressure. And first one misses, second one hits.
If your old ally kills her, that would be hilarious.
For 8 plus another d10 because they took the bonus action to aim, and for a total of 12 radiant damage. All right. So a little bit of what they just took from the allies that were running next to them, he took back with a quick shot of his charge rifle, and then that'll be. Okay, there we go. Math. And then with that, they're going to move to here. And they see shit. And that's gonna end their turn. They are in range if you were wanting to shoot the next person that came in range, right?
The problem is that is out of her short range. So
Oh
you
yeah,
have to
I
think.
see. Yep.
She could do the shot if she wants, since she didn't specify it within short or long range. But it wouldn't sneak because it's disadvantage and advantage.
You got it. Oh, sorry, Hanu, you're up.
Okay. Are we gonna try to follow this guy? What's up with this?
I mean, if we could take a character, he gets a range weapon, so
Yeah.
killing him quickly would be good.
She's gonna guiding bolt first level at him.
All right, go for it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sorry, wrong thing. Guiding bolt. Right.
Oh
No.
That
do you-
one,
you want to tell Dominic again?
Yeah.
I mean, God seems to like you right now, so
Sure. I'll channel divinity.
that one, man. Ooh.
Yeah. Gosh dang it.
There we
Takaroma!
go.
that'll hit.
I like the idea that he, like, from behind you, he just lifts up your elbow a little bit and you hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. 21 damage.
And
Oh,
now that it's under Guiding Bolt, next attack on it has advantage.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
She's not used to such a powerful presence behind her, so she's like, oh no.
I want to do good for you, Gad.
I know! Oh gosh! It was Nuth with the assist. She's like, sweetie, no. Just, oh, there you go. Okay, that will be her turn. She's planting firmly. She had put her
Alright.
trident away and she's having her war banner firmly out, so everybody can see the stars and seas symbol.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Maya.
All right.
She would need to stand up from being prone because she was knocked on her ass.
Stand up from being prone. And then she's going to use the dash action.
She's a monk. This is just gonna go quick.
A little step of the wind. She's gonna come out over here. No, she's not. She's gonna use that jump thing of hers to leap up over these boxes and shit. She's gonna come up over here. And I would leave her with... No. No, wait, yeah. Alright, there you go. And that will be her turn. Kak.
Okay. Kak will. Yes, just go for a walk over this way as he dashes up there, bumps into someone. Oh, don't like this, whatever it is. Goodbye. And he will Psionic Blast.
How are you drawing that?
Like that.
Oh, perfect!
Fuck
He was- That's what he was doing over there. I was wondering.
Alright, yeah.
Wow.
Give me just a second.
Fucking
They're
perfect.
they're heavies, guys. You
Yeah.
think they're very dexterous.
No.
Fail and fail.
Nice. So full damage 20 and they're push fucking back.
And
How
they're
far do they
gone
go?
15 feet back if they fail.
And prone.
And prone. And 20
Nice.
damage.
Do they collide with each other? Because if they collide
No.
with another creature, they take 1d6 extra.
Yeah,
Did
no,
they
they
say that
don't.
already?
Damn it. Cool though.
And
It's
they
really cool
both
though.
fall
Yeah.
prone.
Yep, and they both fall prone.
Hell yeah.
And then he'll just stumble back a bit.
Oh, you do have to be in the circle.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Heck's got
I'm
other
scared.
things to worry about right now.
Abe.
And then that brings us to Steve.
Oh my god, Steve got killer.
He's going to fly over this way. Doo-doo-doo. And that guy. Why
Oh,
not
hell
Hunter
yeah.
hit before?
Okay.
First attack has advantage, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not that he needed it, but
Hell yeah.
Needed it. 17.
All
Woo!
right.
and the second
Oh!
one is a 17.
He's dead on the first.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. Well, then the second shot will go at this fella on the other side of the balcony. On the other balcony, on the other side, I should say.
Oh.
Because
Ooh.
he's got a 120-foot range on that.
Okay. And that was a 17.
17 to hit.
That's a hit.
Nice.
All right, 11 damage.
All right.
His rays just shooting out randomly all over the place. Pew, pew, pew.
Everybody's firing like laser beams at this point.
That's it for Gak.
Sunera is going to fly up and Shoom. And then she's going to use her bonus action and give a little bit of healing from Aura Vitality to Maya here.
Was
Is
Mana under the
12.
beacon envelope?
Yep, it's 12.
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to get to her character sheet. So, Maya's up to 20. Alright, and that'll be her turn. Oh, this Peacekeeper is dead. Cal! It's gonna turn this thing around and go. Now, where did they? It was the 63 model, so which would be on. Oh, there it is, and fire a rocket barrage, and and okay, so it needs to make a dex save. The mount does.
Shit, aim for the mount. Nice.
It failed, and
Nice.
so it takes. All right. You see is, and they all hone in, and you. For a moment, Lord Abaddon looks into that direction. You see as they instinctively go to try and cast some magic to protect themselves before realizing too late that it's hitting not them, but the winged wolf. As it blasts apart its wings, it tumbles down to the ground, and they are thrown from its dead body to crash 30 feet to the ground. Gotta make a check. Wait a second. They oh wow. They failed horrendously on both rolls of that.
Woohoo.
And so they take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
All right. And with that, they're gonna all right. And that'll end Cal's turn. Arthur's gonna be like, and now I want one. And take 2 shots with Ron. First one misses, second one hits. They were at disadvantage because the person's prone.
Just a sneak
And-
attack, sadly.
Yep, exactly. All right, and
He could bonus action bolts the grave though,
exactly.
if he wants to attack that at disadvantage too.
Yep. That one misses, unfortunately.
Oh,
But they do hit with one of their attacks, and they do 20 points of piercing damage.
20
Ooh.
foot without snake. God.
Yeah. Ron's a
Nice.
heavy hitting gun, man. I think he's
just
all
roll
right.
a little bit low sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. They are looking like bullet ridden, laying prone on their back. Their weapon limp in their hand as their other struggles to dig an elbow in to lift themselves up. They are hurt, but not quite out. Fee is gonna look around, panic, look at Maya, go,
Kelly.
"What is that?" I look at Kelly and go, "What is that?" And Kelly's gonna be like, "I think that's a sign that you should be running." And she's like gonna run all the way up there.
Fee,
And-
run!
And that's gonna be that. Lib is going to similarly run, and then she's that's it. It's not really in range. Okay. Abe.
Abe. Alright. 20. 30. That'll do. Clamber over these boxes and just start swinging wildly into the smoke.
Not letting that guy go.
He
Alright.
knows there's someone here somewhere, he just doesn't know where.
Go for it.
Oh,
11.
an 11. I got 11. Oof.
No.
Oh.
Terrible.
All right.
Not even close. And that's it for Abe.
Peacekeeper's gonna be like, "Oh, get these tentacles off of me!" As they like gently caressed his face during those attempts to hit him in the dark, and he's gonna kind of like take a little panicked step back. Go ahead and get that opportunity attack in.
Oh, 17.
All right, that's a hit.
11.
All right. And as he backs away, he gets like whacked in the chest and like stumbles back a couple of steps and says through like his cracked visor, "Fuck this job." And and he is gonna bolt.
I love it.
Abe can never make friends. I always run away from him.
Poor boy.
All right. And that'll be the Peacekeeper's turn. Dead. Remove. And this Peacekeeper, witnessing that stuff, seeing these guys here, is going to make a tactical leadership decision, and he's going to order for a retreat, and he's going to run.
It's a tactical leader thing to retreat from battle. It's also, tactical thing of shitting your pants right now.
And
Jimmy, bring me the brown pants.
Law Mage gonna stand up. Lord Abaddon is gonna use some of their movement to stand up. They're going to kind of stumble into a swaying standing position. See as they reach up, and the wings that had, kind of been halfway holding them aloft, now injured and battered through, they crumble down to dust at their touch. And they're going to make bolt of ash attacks against Wander.
Fucking rude.
And they're gonna say,
Is he in a force cage?
not a force cage. Well, it's in a force cage, but like it's not in the solid variety. It's the bigger one where they have the gaps in it.
Yeah, I just wondered because in any form of the spell, are you able to attack through it? Because I know magic can't go through it at all.
I don't think it's.
Probably a technology-based one.
Yeah.
I have to read on this just to make sure.
Yeah,
let's
because I remember
read it.
weird rulings of it. Things can't go in, things can't come out. Even though it looks like it can, nothing can. Off the top of my head, but I'm not familiar with the
teleport
spell.
in and out. So you can't travel in and out of it by.
Yeah, you can attack in it. You can attack something
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah, you can attack people in a force cage. You could make a solid version of it that can't be blasted through, but it's smaller. But if you make the barred version of it, the downfall of that or benefit of it is that you can attack through it. You can't magically travel in and out of it is the problem.
Yeah. It's
if you
on
try-
box
if
form
you-
is in cage.
You can, if you try to use a magical means to leave it, then you have to make a charisma saving throw in order to do so. Which as they make these attack rolls, and that, and there's that. All three of them hit. And as they strike into Wander, you see as he claps his hands together. And for a brief moment, you see what looks to be almost like a tail coming away from him. Right? It's like a spectral, glowing energy thread that comes out from behind him. But a little too high to be a tail. Almost like it's coming out of the middle of his back. And as he gets blasted with these, you see as one of them incinerates that, and all of a sudden, Wander's gone.
Kinda lucky.
Well,
And that will bring us to the Peacekeeper. Who is also taking that order, going to tactically retreat. Oh, okay. To there. They can't zip line down if they dash. So, I think this is the next one in line, right? Yep. They do the same. And this one, oblivious to the rest of this stuff, comes running out into the middle of this shit. Sees that, looks around, looks at Babette, and it's just like, are you guys hiring?
Oh my god, we have to take him now.
Oh yeah,
That is gold.
I'm in love with this man.
Yes.
If you help us, we might be.
And that'll be his turn. He's like, oh yeah, whatever, yeah, definitely. And that's it. Brings us to
Oh my god.
Peacekeeper Elite.
Bring a Peacekeeper home with us.
He's listed as soldier. Also, I was ready to fucking shoot him on my next turn, but I love this more.
Oh.
The gentle
the
dropping of a
guy can read a room.
lowers your crossbow. Oh yeah, okay.
Zarman, you're up.
Zorman will spend half his movement standing up.
Okay.
And Zarman clutches his holy symbol as he continues to stand there for the ritual.
Okay.
And he will take the dodge action.
There we go. Okay.
Yep, that'll be it.
Move combatant.
Oh, Jesus. The initiative counter, man.
Yeah.
Wait after that.
It's shrinking. It's shrinking.
It's the
Alright.
shrinking.
Kelly backs away and then runs off after D.
Kelly, run.
And then remove from the initiative order.
That boy.
Okay. He's gonna spin out his movement to stand up. So he's no longer prone. All right, fair. You caught us unawares, but here I come. And he's gonna rush right at you. And no, wait, you lost that.
I did not attack with Sanctuary,
Oh,
so
no,
it's
yeah.
still up.
Good shot.
Yeah, Sanctuary lasts an hour unless you do something that harms another creature.
Save DC again.
15 wisdom.
They pass.
Zarman is dodging, so they still attack at disadvantage from that.
And then so they miss.
Nice.
Okay, good shot.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
Zarman.
And then
Which Zarman's AC is 17 right now, because it was lowered earlier. Just to let that be known.
this one's gonna stand up. Oh no, I didn't mean to remove him from the initiative order.
Oh no.
No, not Billy.
Billy.
Where'd he go?
You rolled 17.
Yes.
I did that
update.
so many times yesterday.
With Bay team?
Yeah, removed so many
Oh.
combatants from the initiative order by accident. It's like shit.
And
Oh,
I was trying to hit the conditions box and I accidentally hit
Yeah.
okay. So they're gonna do that, stand up, and rush towards Tirana.
Oh man, that's a bad move.
Yep. And they're gonna take a swing. And take a swing. And Whoop. All right. And let's see. Do they hit? Miss hit for 11. And she needs to make a con save.
Sadly, she's 15 feet, not 10 feet, so she has her own save for that.
She's okay. She did a 16. And as she takes it 11 points of damage, suddenly the air warps around her with this purple light, and she is gone, invisible, as she misty escapes 60 feet away.
Nice.
Where'd she go? She could go up to 60 feet, right? Yeah.
I think it's 30 feet is Misty Step.
no, it's
Well,
a
Oh,
Misty
it's a
Misty.
different thing. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Misty escape.
Yeah, so she,
Oh.
So she can choose
right
any
here.
spot within 60. So the safe side for her would be over there if she wants to help. Babette's the only one over there.
Yeah, I think she's going to pop up over here. And she's invisible at the moment. And that'll be the heavy's turn. It comes up on Tirana's turn now. And she's going to take 2 shots. Wait a second. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No. She's gonna take 2 shots.
She's gonna hurt our new friend.
No, not at them. At
Okay.
into
The
the
heavy, okay.
darkness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to
Would've-
laugh. She just like appears. Didn't hear any of that conversation. Just shoots
Yeah,
him in the
I was
jugular or
about
some
to be
shit.
so upset.
Oh, God.
That would have been some shit.
She crits.
Nice.
Damn, at disadvantage too. Fuck.
Fuck.
Yep.
Double that
God.
20. Shit.
Uh,
Trying on a roll tonight.
so she got a total of 38 damage. And well,
It's
he's dead.
exact. Oh,
It was significantly more actually.
Oh.
So she
Oh,
misty steps out from that swing, and then and they charge into the darkness like bolts of lightning, colored purple, and then all of a sudden thuds to the ground, dead. And we're lying when you said that was a mistake. Oh,
yep. Yep. That was a mistake.
but it possibly saved this guy's life. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
Babette, you're up.
Want to tell us about her new employee?
Yeah. Actually, well, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna try and panache the boy. I guess she can't see anything. It's like completely obscured, right?
Yeah.
So she has no idea that she just knows that the heavies are still in there.
Yep.
Okay. So she's gonna call out and be like, Yeah, no, she's gonna use Pridwin's voice, I think. And just be like, "What have you done to my house?"
Okay.
Oh, are you sure you want to do
And-
that next to his daughter?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she
Yep.
doesn't
That's
give a
awkward.
fuck.
Yeah, are you done?
Yeah,
Throwing
and
a
then
raise to your eyebrow.
Babette shrugs, and then she looks at Soldier Boy and says, see if anybody, or if you can find anyone who needs medical attention, help them out, and we'll consider hiring you."
All right. And that will bring us to Zale.
Yeah,
Still dodging?
Um.
Oh, I
should
have
be-
to make that persuasion check, and he has to make the insight check.
Oh yeah, yes. Wait, who are you panashing? Which one?
The what I'm panashing a heavy in this area.
Gotcha. Then
26.
Nice.
yeah, they failed. Okay.
So he now
since
has disadvantage, and can't take reactions.
Heck yeah.
Things dead. That guy's in there. I don't want to risk shooting something. It might hit Zarm on accident. And I can't see this freaking chick, can I? Where I'm at?
Which chick? No.
The main boss.
No, but smoking away.
You can see them, you can make them out, but you can tell there's a bunch of stuff between you and them that would like be.
But I can
making-
see them.
Yeah.
Magic missile. That's all I needed. Yep, so magic missile. Boom.
10 damage from it.
Mhm.
You see as the doof hits into them. They collapse down onto a knee. The other wing turns to dust, drifts away as ash, and they fall down dead. And for some reason, Zale, you feel profoundly sad about that.
Oh.
All right. Anything else with your turn?
So, kind of, almost like a dog, kind of whimper comes out of him as he feels that.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, roll that real quick.
Oh. And as that whimper escapes from you,
Fine.
you feel your body grow a little weaker as the fur recedes back into your body, and you are no longer in your transformation.
Oh, shit. Huh. Okay. Oh, okay, let me adjust my AC right now. Alright. So Zell's back. So Zell just looked like he's really sad right now. For some reason.
Okay. I'll find your token again at some point. I lost it.
Lost! Stuck in Werewolf War forever!
And with that, we come to Eliza. You see Zale transform, it shoot off a couple of magic missile arcane bolts at that Lord Abaddon at the other side of the room. And then all of a sudden, he kind of lets it like a sad, like dog whimper, and then recedes back into his human form. I assume you're still holding your action to pull the lever.
Yeah.
Okay. or you still have a 2 turns before, or another turn before you're able to do that. So take the dodge action in the meantime, or hold an action to attack something.
Well, so my last hold is negated now, right? Like,
Yeah, because your turn came up before.
Okay.
Pretty much the only things left on this battlefield as you look around, you can tell that there's a couple of those peacekeepers all seem to have fled. One of them across the room seems to be like bartering with Babette, and but there are the acolytes with those worm-like creatures bursting out of their throats that are still rushing about the battlefield. You had to shove away a couple of them still throughout this entire last couple of seconds of this round, but you had managed to push them off throughout all of this. But they're still attacking you. So at the start of the next round, they're going to attempt to make another attack. If you take the dodge action, it can help you with that roll.
Gotcha.
She is
Okay.
she is beside me, so she already has advantage of Dex, by the way. Just FYI.
That is, yeah, true.
Would she be able
So-
to do anything about them, or maybe
Yeah.
don't? Oh no, because then
She
The
can't take her action
ritual,
to
yeah.
pull.
yeah, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take dodge, and then do I still have a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yes, you do. You could use that to make a perception check or an perception check, really, because you can't move from there to investigate.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yep.
Off the top of my head, do we know if on the table there counts as on the rune for opening the portal?
No, Hanu sits anywhere she needs to be.
Yeah, Hanu. is
No, I
fine.
mean that thing. Is that thing coming with us?
We don't know.
Y'all don't even know
Yep,
what that
only
thing is.
one
and
way
it
to
seems
find
just
out.
Be floating there, ambivalent to all of this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to try and attack it, that's on you guys.
Oh, hell no.
Has been staring at it, and then she just looks back down. Looks familiar. She can't place it right now, but she's like, okay.
And Eliza rolls another nat 20. Her perception.
With your bonus action, you notice that again that the battlefield seems to be fleeing, and that it's really just these abominations that are convulsing. You can tell, however, that they are still mutating. The worm that seems to be bursting itself out of them, you see that some of them, their fingertips are starting to bleed. Like the worms are trying to burst out from like every portion of their body. And you figured like that it's probably gonna get worse with each round. But there's nothing you could really do with it other than relay that information that it's getting worse.
Yeah, she would let you guys know. Like, the worms, there's lots of worms. It's getting worse.
All right. And that'll bring us to a dead peacekeeper. Remove combatant. To Hanu.
Would it, if I expend spell slots, could I possibly call these numbers?
You could. You'd have to give me an insight check to determine what spell slot you would need to
Okay.
expend.
Alright, insight check. I will sage. Wait a second. Yeah, I will sage's insight that. Sage's wisdom. 16?
16?
Okay.
better.
You determined that it would at this stage take a second level spell slot in order to keep them from progressing to a worst level,
Okay.
and a third level spell slot to get rid of them.
Okay, knowing that, she's going to cast out her trident guiding bolts, and then as it peers ahead, it just kind of shatters into multiple different tridents. She'll expend a second level spell slot to do that, and
Okay.
then with her free action, she's going to glance over to Zale, ruffle into her bag really quickly, take out a pair of pants with her shoes, and say, "A full moon's not due until a few weeks from now," and toss clothes to him.
He just absentmindly catches it. Like he's not even really kind of looking. He kind of sees the peripherals and
Still
catches
standing
it.
there nude, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's full Mooney right now, but he is so sad right now. He's not even noticing.
Yeah,
He just kind of grabs it and then he'll put it on.
she's watching your body language and be like, interesting. And that will be her turn. She uses a second level. She'll call on the just make a quick note that, small firepower will help stabilize, will help these numbers. And that will be her turn.
Okay,
They want the
Maya
crest.
is going to just dash up there, and that'll be her turn. And then Kak, you're up.
Okay. Kak wants a better look of things at the moment, so he's gonna run around and up the stairs.
Yep.
And a dash action, and that's not good. I don't like that. Seeing all these things around Eliza at the moment,
Liza's by the
might-
lever and invisible.
Yeah, well, around everybody in general.
well, around
they're
everybody
working.
in general,
Okay.
but
They could probably see a little outline that, they're not standing over there. That's probably what
yeah, they're
Liza
not in that
said.
one spot, and they're attacking something. For now, that'll be it for Kak, actually. He's gonna use a bonus action to convert some sorcery points into a spell slot, but I'll do that in a minute.
All right.
I'll worry about Steve. Steve will. Steve will fly down over this way, I think. Dash over here just to check, look around, make sure there's no stragglers from the team.
Oh, look, stragglers from the team.
Oh look, stragglers.
Exactly.
Oh,
Uh,
let me see. Okay.
And Kak will just tell Kelly and Fee to hurry up.
yep. All right.
Come on, get up here already.
She'll fly next to you. And bonus action, give you 12 points of healing.
Nice. You're at double digits, Armin.
Hey!
And then Cal. Maybe roll a d6. Fuck yes.
Got it back.
Give me this shit.
Oh man, poor
Just
Heavy.
the right angle.
Oh, poor this man.
Heavy. Dex save. What are heavies not good at? Saves. All right. And as he glides through sideways and the smoke peeling away underneath these giant rollerblade wheels. It several more rocket barrages, and that heavy is obliterated. Chunks of metal fly off, and they go colliding back into the stone, a big smoldering heap of metal. And then Arthur is going to bolt.
Damn, Arthur can move all the way up fucking up there.
And Fee gonna bolt.
Go, Fee, go!
Abe.
But well, dash forward, I guess. That's a 10, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. All the way up there. Over the boxes.
Okay.
Stumbling as he goes. He's not used to climbing over things. That'll be it for Abe.
A bunch of peacekeepers fleeing out towards the other side exit out into the smoke. Zarman, you see this giant mech wheel in sideways. Then the person that was in front of you gets hit with a couple of rockets. There's a bunch of bright flashes of burning flame, like mini fireballs. They light up your vision, and then the smoke swirls in, and that body is hit the ground with a thud of metal. And Sunera is standing by you as a bit of healing washes over you. And you hear her say, "Steady now. We're almost home."
Did that soldier do anything? Because his turn was before Zarman's.
He's
dead.
No, I mean the guy haggling.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
No, yeah, his whole thing was to supply healing for people when he sees them, but the people that have come out aren't badly hurt.
Yeah.
So
he's
That's
coming
funny.
along with us.
That's funny.
I love it. I love it so much. It's so paradox.
Yep.
And
Zarman
of
will-
course he goes up to Babette too. Like
Yeah, right?
Zarman will continue to hold on to his holy symbol while standing there for the ritual while dodging.
okay. And brings us to Kelly hot on Thea's heels.
Steve just
Move.
watching as they run past.
Oh, look, stragglers. And with that, as it comes to the top of the initiative, more of your allies are all rushing up towards the dais. You are getting in to the end of the final 12 seconds. All you need is for everybody to be crossing over this line, and at the end of this round, to pull this. So it's really just down to the damage that's coming on this. All right. And because no more combatants are on the battlefield, you all can see that it's just this creature in the middle, silently floating with its pipe, and Takaroa standing there with arms down by his side, staring out over the battlefield. The only one aware of his force as Hanu, who you can feel the tidal wave invisible that is pressing through this place and pinning that creature to the other side of the hall, who, despite being held against it, still seems to be influencing the monsters that are flooding against you. Now, only being prevented from becoming more degenerated. because of Hanu's quick spell casting. As it comes into the beginning of round 7, everybody give me dexterity saving throws.
Not fucking 20. Oh no, cat!
No.
Oh no, Simon! Oh no, Abe!
Oh no. Oh no.
No, she has
Otherwise, that has
advantage. She has advantage.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh.
Oh my
That's
God.
so rough.
I mean, Abe is up in the air though. He okay. He good. He good.
Yeah,
Or Steve is in the air, yeah.
Yeah, Steve. Sorry.
Steve.
Okay. 2 of the peacekeepers are killed by degenerated acolytes.
Oh
And
no, our soldier friend.
no, he saved.
Nice.
So he's fine. And the only one to fail their deck save was Kelly from NPCs.
Okay.
Putting her.
I think that's the first hit Kelly has taken this entire
Yeah.
scenario.
Exactly.
Yep. Okay, so. Okay. Ooh, whoa, I almost increased her health on accident.
Hmm.
To 325. Kelly gets stronger when you hit her.
Yes.
Okay.
Zarman
And,
failed, Abe failed.
so in
And
that
Cat failed.
case, the damage that you take was just 8 piercing damage.
Oh, nice.
Um,
No, that was
If I
knocked
did
out
not get
Simon.
healed, that would have.
Oh my God.
Knocked out Simon, exactly.
Thank you,
And-
Sunera.
Mhm.
And so, they, with that, everybody has the next round of just a quick second of looking across this barren battlefield. And the door is flung open on the other side. A couple of the peacekeepers have been mauled by these acolytes on their way out, while the others have backed into it. The peacekeeper next to you takes a step back into the circle. And as it gets to the end of this, and everybody steps back into the circle, Eliza, you pull that lever. The runes underneath the table light up, and you watch as that stairway begins to peel away. For a moment, it's just the sound of crackling electricity, like being in the middle of a thunderstorm. The air gets really, really still. You all gather in closer, and you look around at your allies, thinking of home. Suddenly, the ground underneath you begins to fade away. You watch as the whole building shrinks in till it's just the circle that you're standing in, and this smoky outlines of the ruins lit up beneath you. A feeling of wind catches up from underneath, and you suddenly feel like you're falling. And with that uncertainty of plummeting, you all instinctively catch each other's eyes for any feeling of solidness amidst this. Between each other, you see flashes, little flickering images, reels of your moments in shutter space, running through a mall, driving across a highway, using a can opener on an abundance of cans. Bullets and grenades. Crumbled buildings. And destroyed cars left in your way. a room filled with bullet holes and chaos. And enemies with names you don't know. You fall and you fall and you fall and you fall, and crackles of electricity begin to sparkle between your fingertips. They break through each of those images and form the shapes of what seem to be clouds swirling around you. You're falling through the sky now. And you can see yourself plummeting down towards a small shape of blue. Swirling clouds. An eye of a world getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Stars past you. As the ocean suddenly becomes the only thing you can see, and then clouds rip through your face and your eyes, and the wind catches at your hair. Suddenly, you're caught by the sudden feeling that everything that's up is suddenly sideways, and everything that was down is suddenly behind you. And the disconcerting feeling of gravity flipping sends you reeling onto your backs, staring up at a glass pyramid ceiling with a small crack in it as the moon shifts back over and out of phase. It's the year 1939. You're back.
So, like, sits up. Kinks it up.
Mm-hmm.
Zarman stays down right now.
Before,
Where are we?
You're back at the
garage.
garage.
Okay.
Before we bamfed out, she would have looked over her shoulder and gave Takaro a nod, and then stare at this thing as we descended. But seeing everybody else, she will immediately run up and start using the healing kit to help patch up wounds.
Yeah, Liza's gonna go check on Babette. She'll be.
She's just lying on her back, but it's not like she's injured particularly or anything. You know that thing where you fall and do something stupid, and you just kind of lie there like, I can't believe I fucking did that. That's what she's doing.
Eliza's gonna just lay down next to you then.
Yeah, so getting up. Kind of look at everybody. Looks around him. Anywhere dusty? Is it dusty in here? Sounds just like a panic almost. Like, okay,
No.
you're back.
And you're still nude. You
Well,
probably got the pants, but you know.
He's putting them on. He put them on in the boots, so he has he's topless. But Zell just kind of like sits down on the couch and just like.
Well,
So-
fuck the future.
A collective sigh escapes everybody.
So sleepover, right?
The adventuring life, am I right?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Sure.
We all made it back.
That collective sigh that escapes each of you. We're going to take a break. I'm down to play for another hour. I know it's pretty
Fuck
early
yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
But
hell
I
yeah.
need an unwind moment.
Yeah.
The same
Yeah.
way all the players are doing at the moment to take a
Yeah.
collective breath. Let's do the same.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how to roll just a nat 20 on the religion check
Yeah.
for that creature,
As
by the way.
she's-
Oh
yeah.
my god.
As she's patching people up so they can get their health back from the rest,
That
she
um
sees it in her mind.
you know what that is. It's hard to say because the word that you were using from it was Aquin, but it's actually translated. It's an angel.
Ah,
Oh,
the wormy
shit.
thing in the middle?
Yep.
So-
That was an angel.
Oh,
Fuck that!
fuck.
What were you thinking angels looked like?
The
Well,
Stella
to be
Glow
fair,
angel.
to be fair, I haven't been helping her idea of like good-looking angels. I've been showing her the Stella Glow
Yeah.
ones.
Let's just
Yeah.
have it covered in titties.
Right, just have it covered in titties. It's
So
fine.
then, I would know the full repercussion of what its presence would have meant, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you would.
Well, wheel on the wine first before she tells that.
Thank
Sorry,
God
that's
nobody
not- sounds
attacked it.
whatever.
Yeah.
Making some tea afterwards.
How is our soldier friend doing?
Yeah, how's he doing?
And another thing I'm curious about: did Cal come in with the with the machine
I
he
would
took?
hope so, but I don't know.
Oh my god, with the freaking walker? Oh my god, yes. But guys, we made it! We all made it, guys!
Oh, you'll know it's great though.
And yeah, Cal did get the walker, and I mean, he didn't get
Yes!
out of it. So that thing is in y'all's thing.
Oh my
Uh,
god, yes!
Callie's gonna strip that thing for parts and use it to make Buster.
Listen,
hell
she
Buster
gets
bigger and
so-
stronger.
she gets
Y-
first
yes.
claim. That was the whole thing of Kelly and Maya
Yeah.
have first claim on anything that
that-
we get.
That
That's
is
what-
fair. That is totally. Oh yeah, and loot too, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Also,
Yep,
guess what,
everybody
guys?
gets the roll on that.
Babette is gonna have a fucking meltdown because that cursed amulet is still cursed. It's the curse
Yep.
is still in effect. Every
Yep.
time I make a wisdom or charisma or intelligence saving throw, I take damage.
Yep. But we made it
Oh,
back,
Lord.
guys. We all made it back, guys. Are you guys
Yeah.
happy about that? Excited about that? Cause I am.
Holy shit!
I'm just surprised Zarman didn't get javelins in his asshole.
Right?
You did it. You jumping out the balcony probably did what saved you, honestly.
Yeah.
You not running across and jumping down, what was probably the one thing that
Mhm.
saved you from not taking hits.
She's
Honestly.
probably like, wait, this guy's not known for his dexterity. Oh no, this is. I should have messed with that.
Oh. Oh, and that freaking sonic blast though. Oh,
Oh, that was
so
so
good.
clutch.
That was lined up so well.
Yeah, that was so. I was looking at the left corner. I was like, he's lining up something with cones.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm like, oh, how are you lining that up? Like this. Perfectly
Yeah,
around Zarman.
Just
Oh, that's so
instant.
beautiful.
Just instant. But yeah, we made it, guys. Fucking made it.
Yeah.
I know.
I also loved
Damn.
you saw flashes of your time in Shutter Space, running through a mall, driving down a highway, opening an abundance of cans with a can opener.
I mean, that was extremely unusual. What the fuck is this metal
Yeah.
container?
Oh man, that was great.
She didn't remember that she accidentally put it in her back pocket, so whenever she sits down on the couch, guess what she's gonna find?
Oh, what's that? Oh, haha!
Nice.
The last thing you heard is you were plummeting through the clouds, though. And Hanu, you're gonna need to join me in whispers, because you hear something different than what everybody else hears. What everybody
Oh,
else
okay.
hears is, "Remember who you are." And as the montage flickers away, everybody else hears something else. Celestial it sometimes carries other signals from other dimensions with it when it goes across the universe. So
Simba.
Okay. Alrighty.
you guys heard that, unfortunately. Just picks up other signals.
Mhm.
But Sapphire.
Alright, wanna jump in right now? Or,
Yeah, I can do that.
no, when you get back, alright? Yeah, no.
No, I'm at my phone and stuff,
Oh,
so it's not
okay,
anything I need
okay.
to do my
Sure,
computer
sure.
for.
Gotcha. I'll go.
So, as you plummeted, you actually saw that creature the whole way down as it was falling, right? The whole way through. It didn't. Nobody else saw it. When you guys started plummeting, it like stayed up and disappeared. But you saw it falling with you guys the entire way. But as it had come through those clouds and you had gotten into falling through the stars, you saw wings kind of in shape
Mhm.
behind it, made out of this ethereal energy. And you heard
Alright.
Do not be afraid. I come as the first, and in my left hand I offer mercy that is quick, and in my right hand a greater mercy that is forever. Those that come after me come with bloodshed, and they will ride from the north and the west and the south and the east. They will carry no mercy, but bows and sword and heart and mind. I carry with me the keys to both the underworld and to heaven, for I know the secrets of both life and death. Do not be afraid. Write down what you have seen, for it is what is happening, and what is yet to happen still. Look upon my crown of stars. And that had been as you'd plummeted through in that first cosmic cloud and come out past a bunch of shooting stars, just as you'd seen the planet coming up below you. For they are numbered 7, and 7 stars light up behind them. In them are the truths of saint and sin, and the knowledge of both good and evil. Do not be afraid. Look upon my scepters. And you see as that instrument in front of them floats away in front of them, and it splits apart into 7. Also numbered 7. In them are the fall of the 7 houses. And you see a burning light light up over each of the scepters. And the sound of 7 trumpets and the flames, which brings life and death. Do not be afraid. Look into my eyes. 7 stars, 7 scepters reflected in their gaze, and see which are true and which are false. Do not be afraid. You're rushing down through the clouds of your planet, the oceans rising up. For the judgment of truth is at hand. And you're lying on your back.
Still staring up at the sky where it was. And she takes a deep breath.
I'll send that to you too.
Gotcha. There you go.
Nope. All right.
But yeah, as soon as Zarman would have came back and just landed on the ground, Zarman would just try to pass out right there, even in the armor. So somebody may want to deal with that.
It's not to get you out of the armor. It's easy to sleep. He's just sitting on the couch real quick just to be like, this is familiar couch. I miss this couch.
This couch hits different.
Yeah, right.
The best
It's
thing...
a
I'll continue.
No, you're going.
No,
You
the
sure
best
can't
thing as
speak.
well is probably stomping out after us.
Yeah, Willem.
Ooh, that was a
Right,
wild
right
ride.
before the flicker of light happened, you see a Willem flying from the ceiling.
Yep.
She will see if Willem needs any patching up, because there was a lot of hits around there. Give him a little pat on the cheek when nobody's looking.
Okay. It is 12:01. Beginning Saturday. It's been several days, and now you're suddenly remembering. Wow, we were just starting the weekend, weren't we? And as you take off armor, too tired to want to make the trek all the way back to Rosemarie's or try to make explanations or any of that. Settle in to finish out your sleepover and take a long rest.
I will. My most commanding and authoritative voice be like, Willem, I need to speak to you. It's very important. Come to decide.
Me?
Yes.
Do you mean that, guys? And the new peacekeeper goes, actually, my name's Jeff.
I have a mission.
Well, Jeff, it would appear you got the job.
We'll get you sorted.
Yeah. So, retro vibes. It's cool. Looking around at the place and like the pillows and like, the upholstery. The lack of a television.
Yeah, welcome to 1940.
39.
No, 1939. That's right.
1939.
Yeah.
Are there bars in 1939?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're still in Hearthbind, don't worry.
He stands up and he walks towards that light of the exit sign that heads out into the alleyway, and he just keeps walking in that direction.
We should probably not let him get lost.
Oh, he probably knows the way. The one thing is we need to make sure he doesn't snitch. She cracks her knuckles and then looks back to Willem.
I mean,
I didn't.
Babette's gonna go follow
He
him.
comes walking back in. The year 1939.
yeah.
Is there any alcohol in here?
Yeah, we did a sleepover with alcohol. He still just like walks over and picks up a wine bottle. Here, got wine. Just holds it
Drinks
out.
it right out of the bottle, sits down at the couch, like right next to Abe, and just like, shakes his head, looks up at the giant abomination, tilts the bottle back.
Well, we are the Paradoxes. Welcome to the Time Traveling Division.
As a single tentacle will drape over his head very gently and just
If you want, we do have newly opened positions in the Griffin's Guard. It's... Yes, anyways. I'll let
The Griffin's Guard. Wow. Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah.
Look at you started in the morning.
Well, there's some leftover food. Enjoy. We can discuss things whenever you're ready. Okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take like some of the food in one hand, the bottle of wine. He points off into like a little corner. I'm just gonna go cry in a corner somewhere for a little bit. So if you hear
worry.
sounds, ignore me.
Stay strong.
And he
That's
walks
better.
off around the
Mhm.
section that, was nearby where Kelly's workstation is, shaking his head.
Alright.
And Zell will look around and sees the walker. I guess you come along too, huh, Cal?
You see and you hear like a couple of sounds inside of it, and it kind of whirs down, and then Cal climbs out of the back of it, posts and swings his legs up over the ledge, and kind of sits on the back hatch and shrugs, and it's like, yeah, I was kind of getting the feeling that the whole place was a sinking ship.
Well, good intuition on here then. Welcome to 1939.
This is gonna be swell.
Don't be too enthusiastic about that. So just kind of like goes to his workshop after that. Sits down, takes out the devices he has, takes out the case with the vial, places it down there. Kind of remembering things, he starts kind of pulling out his journal, writes down exactly everything he himself Higgins wrote, because keep in mind, and starts writing down kind of everything as he's kind of sitting there quiet.
She's slowly turn over to him. I didn't forget about you. Come on, you have an important mission. Follow me.
And he was just getting ready to slink around the corner. Like, damn it. Like, I had them all wrapped up with the new guy and everything.
I know your tactics very well. And she'll take him a little bit further away before everybody's out of earshot and eye shot, and then just slumps over her shoulders, and she'll kind of wiggle herself next to his side and just lean up her head against his shoulder like she was when she was a little kid.
What's up, little turtle?
I kind of need to initiate the hug maneuver with the shanty. Follow up, please.
Puts his arm around you.
Okay, she just leans in. Tries to hold back her sniff. That was a lot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've still yet to be able to figure out how to stand up to my own father, and he's just a mortal, so...
I'm sure if we get you some really good boots, you can stand up to anybody.
You're a good one, little turtle.
You're an even better one, you ugly goblin fish. Ruffle it, kind of scratch him on the back of his neck. She'll just stay there for a little bit before she bolsters herself up and walks very sternly over to the group again.
Yeah, you're on the couch. Zell set you on the couch before we went to take the long rest. He got you out of the armor and set you on the couch. So he's drew wrapped in a blanket and everything when you woke up. Yeah, Zell kind of writes a few things down, and he kind of, you see him kind of like almost like twitch, and he remembers like, oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be upstairs. Go see upstairs tonight. I need new clothes.
And did I hear something about a shopping trip?
Yeah, I need new clothes because my other clothes went rip and tear. So yeah, I need to get some new clothes before I go see my wife. That's the thing.
I will toss you her pajama shirt, the ripped tunic that you guys first met her in. Well, with the sleeves. Like, yeah, get you through the night.
That's almost in the morning now, so we took a
No,
long rest.
it'll get you through whenever.
Yeah, I hope it's give me through a little bit of shopping. He kind of like looks at Zarman. Zarman's still asleep at this point.
even after long rest. So,
Chance,
oh,
can I drag you to Whispers for a
oh
moment?
shit!
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I don't like when two geos collide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. So going back to say when they're doing that, you're still asleep, even after a long rest.
Yeah.
So would kind of walk over and just very quietly and kind of rest his hand on top of you, not trying to wake you up, and just said, like, you did a good job. You really did. And he'll get up. And he kind of looked towards Willem and Hanu. Like, hey, if we're going shopping, we should. Hanu.
Hmm?
Can you watch him
Okay.
for me?
Okay.
Well, Maps.
Will do.
If he gets bad, call me since we have this now. And he points to the earpieces.
Roger that. Gives you a nod.
And Babette! He looks over. Babette, Eliza?
Yeah.
Looks like you guys two laying down.
Yes.
You guys need anything?
Just a therapist.
Yep.
I mean, that could probably be arranged. But good work, you two. Really. We would have not gotten out of that situation without you two. And I know you guys have been more of the recent addition to us as a group, but I'm glad to have you in this family. Both of you.
As fucked up as you all are, I'm still a professional.
I bet you are.
I'm happy to be here regardless of the chaos.
Yeah. I'm happy too. I'm happy you guys are here. So, thank you. Thank you for being here. Also, Babette, nice shots with those heavies back there.
Well, you know, what can I say? I'm just so charming.
Yes, you are. Just don't go over your head too much.
Oh, Eliza will check me if I do.
Eliza just smiles and nods.
Well, I need to go shopping.
I think
Oh,
maybe we
yeah.
should all sit and talk before we just go out and pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm down for that. I'm just saying my plans afterwards. Huh. Yeah, now I actually think of ripped clothes. He looks at you like directly now. So you know what I am, right?
Yes, yes. Very vividly.
You didn't seem too freaked out, so
You know, I was already in the future. At that point, it was just another thing. So,
okay. Are you scared of me now?
that would require processing time I haven't had.
Okay. Gotcha. And kind of like walks over to Hanu, kind of just.
You would have
Yeah.
realized, by the way, when like Zarbin would have like immediately passed out, you would have also gone to check on like Lib and stuff, but would have found Rue sleeping in her place.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. Then that would
Little
have
pink
carried through as
tiefling
well.
curled up on the couch.
oh, Babette
covered
hasn't met Rue, so Babette would just assume we lost Lib.
Yeah, you've heard stories. Hannah would have
Yeah, I
told
guess
you
at this
that,
point I
yeah,
would've,
but she'd
yeah.
be like, another thing to process. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
adding it to the really long list.
Yeah.
I don't
So
think
we
Eliza
moved her.
has met Rue
I
either.
don't think
Nope.
so either.
So Eliza
Nope.
would also be very confused.
There's no blue tiefling hanging around. There's instead this little pink tiefling laying there.
Well, I'm sure her and Fee will get along swimmingly. Better than anything else. She's saying this calmly as she's frantically writing down a long kind of paragraphs of stuff and just folds it up, tucks it in her pocket, checks on her tea that she's making, puts it back. I wasn't lying though. Everybody else looks over to the NPCs. You guys get first pick of what we have.
Yeah. Pick whatever you guys fancy.
And I think this is probably a good time to take a rest if you want. Get some respite.
No, you guys are on vacation
Well deserved.
after this, so don't
Let
worry
us
about
not forget
anything.
about renegotiating my contract.
Oh yeah, totally. Raises all aboard. So
Yeah.
yeah, totally renegotiate all that.
Can discuss things, I guess, whenever you want to come back from your vacation. You can do it before, but honestly, fresh up face, fresh mind might work better. I don't know.
I would take a couple of days to put some plans together.
Understandable.
So
Oh,
by me.
Kelly chimes in and goes, "Ah, shucks, I don't really know about that. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing over this break." She looks up at that big freaking thing that Cal is sitting on, and Cal looks down at her and is like, "I don't even want it anyways. Have at it." And he jumps off of it.
well, you are about to watch history unfold before your eyes. It will be quite the sight.
Rolls his eyes and looks to the side,
Mm.
crosses his arms like a pouty teenager.
So like leaves
Unimpressed.
the
You
hottie,
can't
like-
impress teenagers, evidently.
Yeah.
So leaves over the hot dude. He's impressed.
She snorts
It
and
goes.
just shakes her head a little bit.
Alright,
But we
so
gathered ourselves pretty well. I know it seemed like it was dire, but we did bring ourselves together. Work as one.
we did.
We both did good things, things we could have done better, things that we regret, but at least now we can make the opportunity to change.
Yeah, we do. Hey,
Oh, I don't know about that. I think that you guys were amazing. I mean, did you see everything that happened with the mall? And then there was that high-speed chase and that big old garbage heap that we were on the back of. And then there was everything on top of Pridwin's Manor. And then mechs, and there was...
Yeah, we adapted
I
very
just gotta
well.
say, y'all have to be the greatest heroes that Avale has ever seen.
Well,
Zell will walk over to Fee, just no words, and just hug Fee. And he's just like, thanks. Thanks for the word encouragement, man.
believe it or not, we are still greenhorns, but our gills have gotten a little bit blue though. So we're stepping out of that shade, and she will ruffle Fee's hair, and then go
Hugs
back.
and ruffles, man.
Yeah, she's like, you did hold yourself back pretty well too.
You did amazing yourself, Fee.
She looks down. I don't know about that. I froze.
But you
Hey. Everyone
You
has
also
those
deliver
moments.
flowers for a living fee.
Mhm.
The fact that you were able to freeze and also survive is impressive.
I know, but I mean, you might have froze, but you did take one step right afterwards, and you kept on going. You didn't turn back. That's a lot of courage there.
It's all
I
brave.
learned how to do the healing magic that you were telling me about.
And
Yeah, and you kept us up. You kept us alive.
Yeah.
We wouldn't be here without you. You're more braver than you think.
yeah,
A lot stronger than you think.
Pretty sure a lot of people would just be fish out of water by then.
While everyone's kind of talking, the people who aren't talking, Babette's just kind of gonna look around the room and try and get a vibe check from everyone.
Well, Zarma's asleep.
Yeah,
Like,
Zarma's passed out, but like, you know, NPCs and players who aren't talking much.
Eliza,
Arthur has dismantled his gun and is smoking a cigar. And just sitting at one of the tables, cleaning his weapon and smoking a cigar. What'd you roll for your insight?
Give me a second. 17.
He's not fazed by this in the slightest. And Sunera, you can see that Sunera has been pacing pretty much behind the couch, back and forth, like biting on her thumb the entire time, like she's deep in thought. And you note that she doesn't make any footfall sounds when she walks.
Is it like worried deep in thought, or like I need to figure out the puzzle deep in thought?
It's hard to tell with her,
Okay.
with that insight. She's somewhat unscrupulous of a person. Or yes. And looking at Kelly seems to be like energetically like taking and categorizing all of the stuff that you guys pulled back from the soldiers, and making an inventory list. She does seem to be working at a bit faster of a pace than she normally works at, so you figure she's probably like throwing herself into her work at the moment.
Yeah, it's a little bit manic to just try and like calm down.
Yep. Maya looks beleaguered and dour, a little down. She makes that conversation about negotiating her contract, and then she sits down and starts trying to meditate, but you can tell that her, like, every once in a while in her meditation, like, her eyebrows kind of like furrow. She's struggling with it. So people seem to be mostly tired going through it. And Willem seems completely unfazed. He seems to be just as Willem as he always seems. Yeah.
Tirana and Wander, I think, last on the NPC list.
Yep. And give me a perception check.
See if I can even find Wander.
Yep.
19.
Not bad.
And Wander, so there are like these metal shelves that have like machine parts and stuff on them and boxes, and they create rows that go back into the end of this building away from the circular pit that you're in. And on one of those metal shelves, on top of the top shelf, laying on the boxes, is Wander. He's got his hands behind his head, and he's just laying there, and Cantrip is asleep on his chest, and he seems to be taking a nap.
I did not see him murder that dude in one hit,
Nope.
right? Nope.
No,
Okay.
he did not. And Tirana is sitting on the couch, and she is watching the conversation that the others are having. She seems focused. It's hard to get a read on her, other than to seem that she seems very focused, particularly paying a lot of attention to what the others are saying in this conversation.
Okay. And then Eliza is...
Are you still laying down?
Yeah, well, no, she's kind of sitting up and kind of scanning the room, just kind of gauging where everyone's at right now.
Okay.
So
Eliza is still laying down, and she's just kind of staring up, reflecting on everything that just happened.
yes,
Like-
the Eliza serious thinking face.
Yeah, like she's seriously just she's like running through every moment in her brain, trying to figure out if there's anything she missed or how she can apply any of that to this time zone.
And then Cac.
I had to duck out for a quick minute there, so I'm not quite sure, is this before or after our rest?
This
before-
is
after.
after.
Oh, I thought it was before.
No,
Like it
this
was
is
like-
after.
Would
Yeah.
have noticed at the start of the night that Cac had found the darkest corner he could and was scribbling in a notebook before Abe would have come over and sort of covered him completely. Now you looking over, Abe still seems to be in that same position, but Abe is completely motionless.
Okay, and I can't see Cac at all.
No, he was completely covered by Abe.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Continue on. I just kind of wanted to get the vibe check.
Mhm.
Checks.
That's good. But Zelda, you know, kind of lets go of Fee, and then he kind of looks to Hanu.
She's looking at the.
It kind of
key.
like looks at everybody else. Probably seems exactly what like sees like Abe in the corner. Doesn't see Cac. Where's Cac?
I think he's under Abe.
Under Abe? Zell
You'll
would
just have to go look.
he kind of like, all
You
right.
check in the corner and you can see where the law mage that he had that Abe had drugged back to be looted, and you can see a folded up note.
So we'll pick up the note and open it.
So you open this note, and you can see it. It's almost as if you can hear Cac in your mind. Is it? Yes, I'm sorry, friends. I got us into this mess with the creation of Abe, and I feel I almost lost you all. Unfortunately, I now have some things I need to take care of and figure out before I end up hurting you all very, very badly. My mind is not in the place it should be, and your other Cac prodding and probing and memories of past events. It seems to hurt. I can't get this damn twitch to go away, so I'm taking my leave. I will return, but just know that it may be a long time. How long, I don't know. Zale, you seem to be the eyes and ears of the group for some reason. Probably something to do with being part dog. Make sure to sniff out the trouble before they find it. Honu, look after them. Don't let them fall into another one of these incidents. I know that you're able to give those good hugs. I'm sure that they're going to be needed, especially for Zaman. Zaman, I wish that I could be here to help you through your apparent difficult times. Unfortunately, the timing was quite poorly. Just remember what I said. You control your power doesn't control you. You can do this. Just be careful. Eliza, Babette. Well, I don't know any of you as well as I should, so I can't really say much here. But you seem to have each other's backs, and that's a good thing. Keep it up. Just Also, have everyone else's backs if you can. Lib, well, I never got a chance to talk to you much. To be honest, you kind of unnerve me. But you are a part of the family, and that's fine. That's good. And that goes for the rest of the crew. Don't let this mob get you into any trouble, and be safe. If I return and find that, well, any of you are dead, I'll be very disappointed. So please, everyone, be here when I return. Now, I've left Abe because I'm not sure I can take him with me. Unfortunately, you will not be able to control him, as I've taken that with me. But I've left you a gift in the form of whatever this thing in white is. Enjoy. Good luck.
And if anybody's watching Zell just starts crying. He doesn't. And you see him hold the note to his chest, and he just starts crying.
Eliza's gonna stand up and like walk up to you and put her hand on your shoulder and just like nod, like a reassuring good luck kind of nod, and then go sit back down.
Did Zale read out the note out loud, or?
Zell reads it out loud.
No.
It's mental.
Yeah, you would have just heard him say, like, you would have read it, and it's, you know, like,
Voiceover.
speaking with your own voice is the type of thing that, you know, would have, in a way, almost prevented being able to, like, hear him in those words and in that moment. But you pass the note off to each of the allies after that, and everybody gets a moment to read it, and you'll, in a way, also hear Kak's parting words.
My bad, I didn't know it was a note.
Yeah, the note. Yeah, so Zell is fucking crying, and he is not holding in well. But he's like, he understands.
Okay, well then Eliza would have put her hand on your shoulder and given you a like, it's gonna be okay nod.
And as such, you probably would have been the next person to read that note.
Yeah.
And it would start the beginning of y'all's weekend. It's early in the morning. It's about 8 a.m. You guys feel tired still, even despite the rest. And you know that it's going to take a long time to be able to heal from this. You catalog through what it is that, you know about this, though, while it's still fresh in your minds, and Fee helps make up like a breakfast using a couple of the Bunsen burners and things that are in the lab equipment there, and there being a fridge of food despite there being nothing to cook the food with, and labs, man. And as you all eat over that breakfast and mull over Kak's parting and the events of this, if there was any more conversation that you guys want to have on this, feel free to RP over this breakfast to your heart's content.
Talk to
Where
some
next
NPCs.
session will end up being picking up with what you guys are doing on your downtime and over the weekend and stuff.
Okay, yeah.
And so just take the reins.
Yeah, got a conversation with two NPCs, but I don't know if there's anything else
Yeah, no,
you
I'm
guys
down
want
for
to
that,
talk
so.
to her about.
I just also want to quickly, I sent you a message, Chance. I wanted to double check something.
Okay.
Alright, actually, I will. Seeing that Zale is getting emotional with this, she would have just halfway wrapped her arm around you, giving you a little kiss on the back of your head. There's strength to be found in emotion. Just let it go. Just let it out.
And he's not like we're crying when he makes sound. It's just the tears, just his keep rolling
I know,
down.
yeah, she
But he
sees
like
that, yeah.
nods. He kind of like slowly nods his head at you behind, and he kind of like only where you can really hear. He kind of goes, "That's the Abaddon person.
Mm-hmm.
When I killed her, I felt as I am right now. Did I do the right thing?"
I think... I don't know. There's so many rights and wrongs in all these universes. Maybe she was a friend that went on the wrong side, maybe not. But we're all connected by threads. She was connected strongly to you. She also went into this fight knowing who you were, so it must have hurt her as well. Whatever happened leading to those points, hopefully we can prevent it from getting out of hand. She's not lost. We just need to find her. And we need to make sure she doesn't lose herself.
Or Abaddon.
It'll be some
So-
time before we start sorting things out together, but
Yeah. Could be some time.
strength comes in many forms. One of it is knowing when to step away, when to heal. Kek has taken his own steps, and we need to make sure Zarman's used to strengthen himself.
And
If we're
so kind of recollects himself and he will turn around too, so he's facing. Eyes are still kind of puffy, but it's not crying anymore. And it's like, I know. There's still someone left we have to take care of.
There's gonna always be people left to take care of, but we need to do it one by one. Not forget them. Both good and bad. What could have been, what happened, what will be.
Yeah. Both. Help everybody we can. And when Cat comes back, we'll be all put together for him to surprise him.
Yeah. A big feast.
Hell yeah.
Should bump heads with you a little bit. Just a little nudge.
Says the same thing. He just sits in the kind of comfortable silence for a little bit there. And then we'll smile and it's not cry anymore.
No, you should definitely cry. Okay, it's very healthy.
I think I cried enough tears.
You're
Now I should be happy.
Well, tears of joy are things that you shouldn't be holding back.
You're right. Who am I to question the water genasi?
Exactly. If it's water, it's meant to be.
So laughs, chuckles, and he carefully folds Kak's note and he puts it like in his pocket, like in his most protected like bag, where it won't get lost. And just he looks at everybody else, looks at Zarman, looks at who's back, looks at everybody across the table, and just smiles happily, knowing that friends might have gone, but doesn't mean they'll come. Doesn't mean they'll not come back. That everything in due time. Everything in due time will begin. And so you'll sit down and
start eating his food and planning what he's gonna do for the rest of the day. And oh yeah, and he'd be like, oh yeah, live in the present.
Let's go shopping.
Let's go shopping.
I know Willem's like, oh my god, yes.
Babette
Hell,
is actually gonna talk to Jeff as well at some point.
Hell yeah.
Which
Man.
Summer wouldn't have gotten up for food, really. Unless somebody handed him
Mhm.
food, then he would just lay there, eat the food. Just like continue to lay there.
Yeah, I mean, Zeb would walk over and gives you food. And again, he would do the whole, like, pat your head. He won't say anything, but he just kind of, like, almost just a reassuring smile. And he's saying, and then it's kind of just like a look he kind of gives you, kind of like, we'll talk later. But he makes sure that you have your food.
He would break eye contact when he said we'd talk later, but would take the food.
But yep. Oh man. Oh man. I hate you, Ace. I love you, but I hate you at the same time. Oh, I literally cried. I literally cried when that was going on.
Talking about.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh man. Now I know why you're rolling now. That'll make sense now. Oh, that was great. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see your new character out of game.
All on the dice rolls. You can blame
Mhm.
dice rolls for that.
No, it's good. That was it worked, dude. Dice tell the story, man. It fucking worked out. Hell yeah.
Alright.
And shit, yeah, but that was not helping me. That was like on top of like killing Lord Abaddon and like feeling that I was already in that mindset, so that made it
Yeah.
worse.
2 friends gone.
Rip.
Oh no.
But no, it was good.
Zarman's
Oh.
Would Babette be able to talk to
Friends.
Jeff real quick?
No, everybody can talk. It's just,
Yeah.
just
Yeah, everybody.
yeah,
can
just
talk,
step
yeah.
up to the plate and go, bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
It just
talking.
guys almost sounded like you were getting ready to leave.
No.
Oh no, we're still here. Just go ahead
Yeah.
and talk.
Yeah, Babette would just kind of walk up to Jeff. Where is he now?
Jeff
Still
will join you
sitting in
guys
the
for
corner?
breakfast.
Oh, you joined? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, she would kind of how's he looking? Hungover as fuck?
He's just like he's eating a lot and his eyes are just kind of like he just keeps like side-eyeing from one person that's talking to the next person that's talking, but like he's very much just like hunched in on his shoulders, like I'm not really here, don't worry about me, man.
Yeah, no, at some point she wouldn't like make a big deal and be like, everyone pay attention to Jeff. She'd just kind of like, lean in and be like, how are you enjoying the new job?
Yeah. Can't complain about meals per diem.
Yeah, I do apologize. We probably should have given you some warning as to what we were doing, but it
Well,
seemed like
I mean,
shit
you
was
were
kind of
taking
going
the way
sideways.
out, and yeah, no, sideways. Then there was upways and downways, and did we fall into the planet at one point?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm a new recruit myself.
Oh, you can eat that.
Does he look like he's just like, okay, I guess this is my life now, or is he like? Really...
Yeah, no, he does.
That's he's just like accepted
Looking at
it
this guy.
actively.
Okay, so Jeff is human.
Yeah.
He has a bit of a 5 o'clock shadow, probably about in his like mid-30s of a human. He's no longer got his peacekeeper mask and stuff on, and you can see that He's probably Avalonian based off of his complexion and his accent.
Okay.
And you can tell just looking at his like hands and the way that he grabbed for that thing after he said you're gonna eat that, and then you kind of hesitated on it, and he grabs for some of the food in front of you. This is a guy that's probably spent a lot of time in a lot of barracks. He looks like a veteran soldier, and while weird is not necessarily up his alley, rolling with the unexpected seems to be something he's a little comfortable with, at least. He's very clearly trying to preoccupy himself by eating and making himself not noticed at the moment, instead of trying to process, oh shit, I just fucking time traveled.
Okay, so he's good for now.
Yes, he seems good for now. Yes.
Okay. And then I also sent you another message, if you have it when you have a chance.
Yep.
By the way, did we get the roll now? What we got? 'Cause
Oh,
I'm so
yeah.
curious what we-
I will roll on it, but it's just to the point where with you guys having that many people, you guaranteed that you got at least 6 sets of like advanced Peacekeeper Elite armor. And that's the minimum that you would have off of it. We'll roll up on the tables and stuff for it when we do the downtime stuff.
Gotcha. It's just because I'm curious. It's the long range armor, light armor or medium?
It's medium armor.
Ooh, still wear it. Might be good.
Alright. She's gonna be afterwards. She's gonna be brewing like many pots of tea. She's gonna walk over to Kelly. Well, is Kelly still manically working on things, or has she stepped away too?
No, she's still working on things.
She's
She's moved from the inventory stuff into kind of looking underneath the hood of that mech.
Yeah. Is Maya nearby, or what's she up to?
Maya was doing her morning training, but so you can see her kind of just going through simple motions and stuff. She doesn't really have equipment or anything here.
Alright. She's gonna first swing by Kelly and be like, waft some food right in front of her. Like, huh? Come on. Rapid mind means you need to have a lot of food to work with it. Get your feet moving.
You see as like her head like pops out from underneath it, right? But her hands like are still in there like working with something, and her nose just kind of drifts towards the plate, and she's like, well, you certainly know a way to a woman's heart. And she's gonna like, crank one last little bolt in there, and you see as she like lowers herself down from like the hoist that she's using to keep herself up underneath it, and takes the plate and sits down and goes, so I know we were talking about doing a little bit of a vacation.
Yeah.
Maya certainly needs it, but I'm probably going to be taking my vacation here in Hearthvine, so if you really want to have any company while you're here, feel free to hit me up or drop on by. I know Maya would appreciate it.
Gotcha. I gotta be running around doing stuff, but I can swing by, make sure you smart people don't forget to eat, because apparently that is a thing that smart people just don't do. It's brain food. You eat. And as she's making motions, she's pushing Kelly in front of her and then making like the elbow motion of, I'm gonna give you that massage that you need. Shoulder up, come on. Lean back, enjoy.
Leans into it.
Yeah,
and
gently give a massage. Pardon my Valium, but that was a fuck ton of things that just happened. That was exciting, but overwhelming. And you got to see Buster 2.0. How was that?
Do you notice how many automobiles that they happen to have in just 40 years? They must have
Yeah.
gotten a couple of those old factories up and running.
Maybe. Sounds about right. Wonder what they ended up, like, using fuel. I know we didn't see too much on the computer. Zale would know a lot more if you ever wanted to compare notes. Working on that. I think it's called the interweb. A lot of yeah, it's still a lot of really overwhelming stuff, but you did good. I'm proud that we all got out there okay, in one piece.
Still, I'm a little worried about mine.
I know.
She won't say it or nothing, and she wouldn't ever ask, but I know her well enough. You can guarantee that she's gonna go looking for a fight after this.
I know. It's exactly what I would be doing, so... Might...
Well, I figured as much. You both seem to be kindred spirits. So, in the heart of kindred spirits, if you wouldn't mind just checking in on her when she goes to a couple of those fights.
I gotcha. I was planning on asking anyways. I kind of want to get into one, like a tournament. See how things go. I mean, we all have accomplished big and small things, so I'll just push myself. Have a benchmark of change. But I don't really want to brag too much, but I think we got a really good in with that garden, considering Nan is like a greenhouse of materials. Still got that plan on the forefront of your mind?
Always.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, have you looked at Hearthfire? Nothing but inspiration on every single block.
Yeah, significantly better than Port Valiant. There's at least more than 38 trees here. I'm content. For now.
Well, you gotta remember, Port Valiant's got its rustic charm in the heart of its people, not really, in the city itself.
I mean, that's honestly the Coterie Coast in general, if you think about it.
I do miss it. It's only been a couple of weeks now, but it's hard being away from the ocean for so long.
I know. I'm getting itchy. I mean, there's a lake there, but it's still not the same. I kind of want to surfboard.
It doesn't even have waves.
I know. That's like the worst thing. I can make some waves in the river, but I think I'll get in trouble after a while. Though if I do get arrested...
Well, you won't know until you try.
I know. If I
I
do
love
get
Haunted
arrested...
so much.
Yeah. If I do get arrested, it was worth it. I'll just say that right up front. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go back to work. Gives the water genasi a head blip.
Turns and then goes back to work.
Oh, gosh. If anybody else wants to do an RP thing, I can break it up.
That would probably also at some point walk up to Arthur and just kind of be like, so, wings, huh? Is this just like a thing that you guys all have?
Yeah, we're looking into it. Thinking about starting a club. But seems evidently Hell's Angels is already a group.
Yeah, they're a bunch of assholes. I take it that you didn't know about Zarmans then?
No. But hey, it's always nice learning that you've got another thing in common with family, right?
Sure. I didn't really truly understand how much you guys all think of each other as family until this. It's disorienting.
That's disorienting. Not the falling from space into the planet, or the time travel, or, oh hey, mini-me hanging out over there. It's the family part that's disorienting. You have some serious problems, don't you?
Well, I can't even argue that point. I thought I had them under control, but apparently not. Apparently I'm stuck with you guys. If what we saw in
Welcome
there
to
was
the
anything to
family.
go by.
Wow. And he puts his weapon back together, cocks back the bolt on it, ashes his cigar, shrugs and says, well, welcome to the family.
And Babette just kind of stands there for a second, looks like she's like about to make a shitty comment, and then just leaves.
I love the Babette Arthur interaction.
I do. It's amusing as hell.
Somebody has to say it like it is.
I mean, I was gonna say it, but I mean, you said it first.
Alright. Making sure everybody else has gotten enough food or is just mulling about. She's just gonna grab a plate and some extra powerful tea. Actually bring the whole kettle and just go to the edge of where Maya's training, sit down up against the wall. Pour herself a cup. Then pour herself 2 cups. Just down some really fast. No, she
Maya's training with a very basic sword this morning. You've never seen her train with a sword before.
She needs food to grow. Come on. I mean, that's why there's rice in She. Sharp mind, sharper sword. Pours a cup of tea for her.
And the spirit has also strengthened your Hodomochi by learning restraint, fasting. Makes a couple quick strikes. I know what you are trying to do. You don't need to worry about me.
Well, that was the first part of that. Once a storm conch starts caring about stuff, it's really hard for us to not. So I'm sorry, I can't really respect that decision right now. You have to gradually go up into fasting. You can't do it right away. You're just going to tire yourself out. You're going to break your body down if it's not prepared to handle what's coming up ahead. That's the whole thing about the iron body training. Don't just do it in one day. It's weeks. And you gradually build up to it.
And I am weeks behind. So I am starting now.
You need to start by eating first. And then taking full force tomorrow. The mind follows the body.
And the spirit follows the cycles of the stars, the sun, and the moon. And I do believe that the sun has risen, has it not?
It has?
Then I will train.
Slowly separate you for a bit. What extra? Do I recognize the exercise she's doing?
You could give me a history check. What'd you get?
Oh, wait, I haven't done it yet. Oh, okay, almost a little bit right there. 27.
You know that this is a Xiaolon's sword fighting technique that she's currently practicing.
Okay. Any distinct region?
You can tell that it's a southern style, but you can't place exactly which one. You don't know anybody that trained in this.
Yeah.
With swords, at least.
Okay. Don't really recognize that. I know it's southern.
My master was from Xiaolai, a foreigner in Omodo like myself. He brought many Xiaolon techniques with him. Northern, southern, switches into a couple of different stances. One of them you catch to be distinctly Crane.
Mm-hmm. What's the story being told?
I believe that this one had something to do with a monk traveling with the Monkey King.
Hmm.
They sought to portray the Monkey King.
It's interesting. Interesting snippet. I mean, most of the time it's very hard to even catch the Monkey King. You only find him when you don't.
They told somebody the location of the Monkey King's monastery so that they could find him while he was sleeping. So the Monkey King tricked him into eating from a fruit that numbed his tongue so that he could never spread such tales again. The stances are about appearing weak and then coming in strong.
So is it being told from the Monkey King's perspective, or?
It is told from both.
Both. Okay. I don't think rushing towards something is going to ever really get you to where you really need to go. Especially when it comes to the Monkey King, he's always meant to escape because kindred always have some motive. They don't just allow themselves to feel where they need to be. The Monkey King goes where he's supposed to. It's the whole thing about monkeys. They swing from branches. They use their bodies to take them further and further. They don't stop because they can use nature to push them forwards. They don't run. They are the forest. It's no real joke to say that a monkey is slothful sometimes. It's because it knows when to act. It knows how to appear weak, but it's not. It needs to be confident in that.
Finishes out her stance. She walks over to you. And then she gives a bow and grabs the food. And you see she walks away and she sits and she kneels with her back to you as she eats her meal.
She's gonna be looking far ahead.
Your passive insight's enough to know that, you know, you figure she's taking stock of what you said, but
She's gonna take a deep breath and drink some tea. You wanna know something that I don't think anybody else in this group has really realized, at least outsiders. When I first met these guys in Yokeshi, I got my ass handed to me by a Kujioni. It was on the ceiling. I only knew these guys for like less than a day. That thing caught me by surprise, yanked me up, bit me, paralyzed me, and I spent the whole fight struggling to get down. And when I got back down, I didn't want to move away because it would have gotten somebody else. So of course it got me again. It was like a back and forth. It gave me great strife for months. I felt like I wasn't ready for anything. I spent so many years on my own, and then all these strangers just jumped into my life, surpassing me so fast. It was only after I managed to drop my guard and realize that they were the ones who pulled me out of that Akuchi on me. I've been struggling so much to fight, to stand with them, that I forgot that these guys don't know anything at all the best way. They're only strong because they lean against each other to get that strength. We all look out, over our backs, to the side. We look for those weaknesses. They're not weaknesses. We look for those oversights because we each have strength that we can pull together. And also now I remembered that I can always have to look to the ceiling. So it was an interesting learning experience. Don't just look ahead. Look up, look behind you. Look how far you came, look how far you will go.
sets the bowl to the side, empty teacup, and stands up, turns and looks back at you over her shoulder, and says, "It is time for my run," and walks out towards the front door and exits for her run.
Is that more of a I'm going back to manic training run, or she just needs to clear her mind run?
Insight.
I'm gonna scratch my bird so hard. I'm gonna re-roll that with Sage's Lord hat. Okay. 19.
Hard to determine. Probably hasn't figured it out herself. Seems to be taking stock of what you're saying. Feel like you got through to her.
Puts her head on her knees. I'll just sit still for the longest time before going back down.
You see Wander eating breakfast. And Fee, supplying Wander with more food because a lot of it had been eaten by Jeff.
Eliza, for a second, is gonna go sit by Wander and, like, very quietly just say, "Thank you." And then pour herself a glass of, like, juice or something.
You're welcome.
She just nods.
So I had a really crazy dream. Did anybody else have weird dreams last night? Looks around at the group. Stuffs his mouth with a bagel.
2 bagels.
No. Sorry.
I can help it. Do you eat that? So kind of like, yeah, most craziest dream I ever had. I'll feel the last.
I don't tend to dream, but I never so thoroughly wished that the events of my life had been one.
Well, my old masters at the monastery would probably say something along the lines of, "It's all a dream." But what does that even really mean? Am I right?
Wait a second, if there's soul food, do you think there's actually dream food?
Of course there's dream food. Have you never had a Kujioni stew?
I don't know if I had. I don't. Huh,
You probably, they wouldn't have had it on your island. It's
Yeah.
kind of like a taboo thing to
Yeah,
eat,
yeah.
but it is, but it's not so taboo that it's not like illegal or anything. It's just like, ooh, they serve a Kuchioni stew
I
at
know,
that
yeah, yeah.
place.
Yeah, she looks to the side, looks down, looks up, looks to Wander, then looks to the food. I don't know if I did. Maybe that's why Takaro disowned me. Wow.
Damn.
I ate the dream soup. I honestly don't know what it would do to me. I have heard about it. It is a very big delicacy.
Yeah, that was kind of bogus.
That dream soup? Or what?
No, the part where your dad disowned you.
I don't really know if it was really disowned. I have to ask more questions about it, but I'm not really taking
No,
that.
he definitely disowned you.
I'm really not taking that.
Said, nope, get out of my house. Don't come back.
Yeah. But I guess.
And then he gave you a stick and a bag and said, there's a desert. Walk across it.
Mm.
Or something like that.
I'm pretty sure what that is. It's they want to appear strong, so then they aren't showing how affected they are by our growth because we're about to do them
Yeah,
so
just
much
because
harm.
you're a legendary figure or something doesn't mean that you know everything, am I right?
Exactly. It's like
Who cares if people write songs about you?
the only thing that matters is that you're doing your best.
But it's never gonna be good enough.
Listen, if you're trying to reach to somebody else's standard, you're just gonna reach to a fruit that somebody else is gonna pick right away. Go to another tree.
Yeah, but you're never gonna want to get into a freaking whole entire fruit picking contest because they can always get up to the highest branches.
Well, then go throw the fruit somewhere else. Well, but not everything has to be a contest. But then again,
There is a lot better fruit out here in Avil. They
Mm.
even have it on low shrubs, and sometimes turn it into an alcoholic beverage.
see?
They call it wine.
Yeah, it's like
Yes, it really is the best drink.
grape water. I think what it really is.
Babette just like, you know that thing where somebody says something that really, really hurts you and you just don't know how to respond?
Honey's actually taking the dodge motion and she's trying to duck in case you toss something at her. She said that looking at you. But listen, I mean,
That's not gonna give in. She's just gonna take that second to be like, you bitch.
but seriously though, I mean, if somebody's trying to grab fruit somewhere else, you just go. They can't eat all the food because then they're gonna go into like a food coma. They're being selfish at that point.
Yeah, you see, I was really bad at the whole portion of the monastery where we had to understand riddles, so I didn't really follow the last part of that.
It means this, and I will shape water something away from him, from his tea, and put it in mine. Aha! You didn't think I was gonna do that.
Hold up a second.
Fucking Dex me across.
Wander.
Oh boy.
You're supposed to say.
Uh-huh. It's water. It's my water.
Oh man. Oh no.
I just gotta.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh, this was fairly low. What's your passive perception?
15, I think.
Okay. You go to shape it into your teacup, and instead it splashes all over the bottom of the thing, and he's sitting there holding a different teacup.
I freeze the water in his teacup.
He licks it. And then his tongue gets stuck to it.
Haha! And I'll let it just deform, unfreeze, gently push it into his mouth. Just,
Should have known better than to get into a water battle with Takaro's chosen.
Yep. That's one of the reasons why I'm choosing to believe that he let me go, because he knew I need to learn how to fly. And I need to learn how to fly with water right now. I could probably make a jet stream, jetting myself up there.
I've never heard of a flying fish.
Well, I'm about to show it to you.
I guess there's a first time for everything.
Exactly. I mean, I'm trying to get myself out of that negative headspace, and I'm going to firmly put my foot down and say that looming paternal figure in our lives knew it was time for us to go fly. So we both got shoved off of a tree.
A very tall tree.
Yeah. I mean, that's...
Rubs his back.
Yeah, it's the fun of it, though. I like falling. Well, that's just me.
Falling's not so bad. It's the really part that comes at the end that's not so good.
I mean, that's why you need to have friends to catch you, though.
Or the ability to destroy an entire coral reef.
Hey now. Listen. I still feel like a dull pain about that, because that was a really good coral reef, but I understand. But yeah, sometimes the landing equals the lessons to be learned. So that was a wake-up call for me. But that's why we have tea to help
I'm
us
sure
wake
thankful you busted up that coral reef. If you hadn't pulled me out of there, I don't know what would have happened.
up. I'm glad for that. Nature will regrow.
Did Wander just say that we pulled him out of the coral reef?
Sarman technically did, because he busted the one thing he was stuck behind.
Oh, why did I think that? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Wander was on the ship when the air.
Oh, okay.
So
for some reason, I had it in my head that the first time we met him was when he was underneath the cart, but now I remember
that's the first time we've actually fully talked to him. First time we met him was when people were fucking drowning him from the airship.
And then he dipped, and then he was found again later underneath the cart.
Yeah, I remember that now.
But nature is resilient. It bounces back and it heals. It takes a lot longer for Kindred to do that, as well as nature, but being allowed to heal is what makes a difference.
Resting is a really important part of training.
It is.
And personally, my favorite part.
It's called laying down meditation for a reason, with your eyes closed.
Though, the next time I'm dreaming, it'd be a lot nicer if you guys didn't go and take such a faraway trip.
Yeah. Probably stay local for a bit. I'll chuck an orange at him.
Does Wander seem to think that like he just actually was dreaming that whole time?
Give me an insight check.
13.
I'd say Wander the way he phrases it almost seems to be like he's aware that his dreaming isn't a normal type of dreaming, because he's like, you guys doing something while I'm dreaming is a concern for him. But he does seem to think that he was just dreaming.
Okay. Yeah, I was starting to kind of get that vibe that I don't think he was there at the initial yeeting into the shutter space. I think he just dreamed his way there somehow.
He yoded himself.
Mm-hmm.
He was yoked.
Yep.
Oh, okay. How's Zarman doing? Glance out.
Zarman would have just ate the food, so yeah, just went back to lay down.
Babette is also, before everyone kind of parts ways to do things that they need to do, she's kind of going to just sit aside with Eliza. Sarah's still here, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she's kind of going to sit Eliza down and be like, what is your opinion on all of this fate business that seems to be a main talking point of this group?
Fate?
You know, the whole, we're all destined to be together across multiple whatever the fuck we just did.
I mean, I never believed in fate until I met these guys, and really not until my dad told me that I was supposed to be with them. So everything we just experienced, I don't know, fate seems cheesy, but I do think that I'm where I'm supposed to be, as fucked up as where I'm at is.
Do you ever feel... Does it ever feel like almost you've been kidnapped? Like you thought you had control of the situation and then you find out that they're insane?
Well, I guess not, honestly. I've known I could leave if I wanted. So, I don't know, I think I felt trapped in Port Valiant at a certain point. And this is terrifying, but I don't want to go back there. I feel like I'd be even more bored now. if I went.
I wouldn't want you to go back there either.
And if I hadn't met them, I wouldn't have reconnected with you, and I don't know, if anything's fate, I think that is.
Yeah, I was kind of in need of someone to check me, I think.
Well, I'm happy to be of service.
And I think you might have needed someone to help lighten you up.
Meh. She just grunts and looks away.
Babette boops your nose.
Then she blushes. She's gonna like rest her head on your shoulder and just be like, I'm just glad that you're okay and everyone's okay and we are back where we're supposed to be.
Yeah. It's so good to see you talking and enjoying other people.
I'm really trying.
You almost seem like a natural.
Ha. Sure.
I mean, you learned from the best. Apparently the results were just delayed.
Yeah, I guess I do channel you every time I have to have a social interaction.
And then she'll just kind of lean her head on your head. And just looks really pensive.
Eliza's just quiet. She's thinking now, but she's now thinking like she's getting that flustered feeling that she gets when she starts to have feelings about you, and she's like, I don't know what to do with this. So she's just like kind of nervously just trying not to seem nervous now. Which I'm sure you pick up on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you roll a deception and I'll roll insight, because Babette is like really not with it right now. I want to see if she notices.
Can someone roll it for me?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I can do that.
Didn't. I'm on my iPad now.
Ah.
I mean, I could get back on my
God.
computer.
My fucking insight rolls.
Oh man.
All that means is Eliza has a chance.
Oh,
You got a
beautiful.
14.
Oh
And I
man.
rolled a
You beat her by one.
13.
She doesn't notice.
She doesn't know this.
He doesn't notice.
Oh, that's beautiful.
The dice tell the story, man.
Yeah.
We've been done this for you already.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yep, managed to just turn away just the right angle so that she doesn't
Yeah.
notice on your expression. And you also recall that today, Babette, you recall that you have a meeting that you had prearranged for today, and it's still early morning, and you've got several hours and hours until the arrangements of any of y'all's plans come up. But you, Eliza, remember that Roxy is teleporting in, and so you have to get her acquainted with the atrium today, later this afternoon. But in this, brief moment of solace in the morning, back home in a way, back where you belong, that is where we will end this session.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love it.
God, I fucking love Eliza and Babette awkwardly being adorable.
Oh.
I know.
Zell's over here is like, man, this reminds me of Griffith so much.
Oh.
All of Babette's charisma-based anything goes out the window when she talks to Eliza.
I feel like
Cute.
Eliza's sneak is just gone.
Yeah, as that happens, just the last snippet. It's not gonna do much. She's just gonna lean over to where Zarman is, go up against the couch, just lay her head where his is. For a long time. Like, eventually reaches up to pat him on the head. Thank you for giving us the courage to push through.
His eyes just seem glazed. Like he's not really aware around him right now.
She just holds her hand. I'm gonna say that as long as I can until you finally hear it. Gives you a squeeze. Maybe in turn, you can say things to me as long as you can until I finally understand them as well.
He'll just continue to sit there for a while.
Yeah, she's just vibing.
So the music in Foundry, like, just picked up at the perfect time when you started that, Sapphire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No,
Subconsciously knew that.
Point.
Yeah.
Yep. Music's been on point the entire session tonight.
He was good. Oh man. Man, what a fucking session, guys. Oh, emotional roller coaster. Shit. Ugh.
Yep.
So we're back. You're back.
You're all back here, safe and sound.
Mm-hmm. Alright. What? Ace, we'll read your duty character, alright? We'll better read the next session, okay?
Maybe next session. Maybe the session after. We'll see when Chance manages to work it in.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because it's on downtime, man, it could literally be any day over the next week that happens.
Yeah,
So
I've
we'll be
got-
able to work it in next session.
I'm not in a rush, and
Well,
it's good.
we can discuss stuff.
Yeah, we will.
I'm super curious to see what this new character is gonna be.
Yeah, me too.
Guys, don't you understand? It's a mime. Ace was just telling us all that bullshit, so
The
we
ultimate
wouldn't
challenge
know.
Over a voice call. A mime.
They and them.
Once they connect together, that's when Ace's character
They do the
forms.
fusion
That's when
dance.
a true form shows.
Oh no!
There.
Alright, I'm gonna close the recording.
Okay.
What a time to stop it.
Yeah.